Turtle is losing weight. Hello, we're starting. Turtle is losing weight. Not an alarming rate, but with how finicky fishing has been, I'm a little concerned. Let's keep your fishing rod on you. And I can grab some bait when I go in. We come for the zomboid. We stay for the yap. Oh, 7TV was founded by racists? I didn't know that. I know nothing about it. Except that it is a very common used extension on Twitch. You want a Wonder Bread bag? Have you ever played State of Decay 2? It seems right up your alley. I have. I like State of Decay 2. Not as much as Project Zomboid, but I do like, the way they do their kind of life system. Where when one of your survivors die, you swap to another one in your community. It was made so they could have racist emotes. I mean, everything still has to be terms of service. Especially on my channel. I'm not doing anything crazy or wild. Everything will definitely be nice. And welcoming to all. Alright, I think my plan was to fish a whole bunch on day 1 because the fishing bubbles, this is my issue. Right now, food is my issue, fishing is my issue. We learned, I investigated last stream. I think one of the reasons this place has ripple issues. Did this change? This did change. I'm pretty sure last time half of this water thing was in this section. But now it's... What happened? Why is it different? Why is it different? Is it different every time? Let's see. I just refreshed. Now it's locked up. We gotta wait. All right, well, last time the grid was showing me that part of this water was in this section, but looks like things have shifted a little bit. But either way, this whole water section is still in one same cell. So anywhere I fish in this cell depletes the fish abundance. So I think that's why I run out of ripples and they just don't come back for long periods of time. So since I stream for 8 hours and I don't really stop and restart my game, I think my plan is to try to fish today. 32 degrees. Oh my God, it's getting so cold. My plan is to fish as much as I can today and then hope that if I do drain all of the fishing abundance in a day, I'm giving myself the most amount of time for the abundance to kind of come back. Because last time I fished kind of in the middle, towards the middle beginning of my stream, and then the ripples never came back. And I don't have the recipe yet to make chum. So I'm just going to fish all day today and then hope they come back. Can you survive on fish without losing weight? Yes. As long as I get the fish, though. I am only... Oh, there we go. I'm only fishing 2. So I do want to try to get high levels of fishing before winter hits. But yes, I mean, I was kind of mainly surviving on fishing with Turtle 9. Although Turtle 9 had the luxury of like the freezer, like the freezers full of rabbits. All right, nice. 1,200 calorie fish. The thing with fishing is I'm not fishing enough to get enough food for multiple days. So I can get enough calories for one day, and if I could fish every day, life would be good. But since the fishing ripples are disappearing, I'm just not accumulating enough food. But I've got a new plan, a great plan. It's called Fish All Day, and then hopefully we get another day to fish. Cell grid slides around on you too. Will you make your way back to McCoy's, or will you forever be afraid of the 3rd floor? We made our way back to McCoy's last stream. I looted every room. We walked around. I've basically cleared McCoy's. I did some shouting, I think, right before I left. just because I want to make sure it's thoroughly cleared. Oh, get out of the red. Don't know if we'll do any fighting today. Like I said, my priority is to fish so that I have the rest of the stream to kind of build up. I have the rest of the stream to kind of build back abundance. So hopefully I can get 2 fishing sessions into a stream instead of just 1. Because every time you close your game, fishing abundance and foraging abundance naturally, I mean, not naturally, it regenerates. So that's your way around it. But I remember people talking about fishing and the ripples and stuff, and I remember people asking if they could just close their game to bring back the ripples. And I don't think that's smiled upon. Since there is an in-game way to bring back the ripples with chum, I think we are supposed to be using the in-game method to bring back our ripples. Did a 3-day walkabout and found a 20 group. Got a better bag in mechanics volume 3. Lucky. You got stranded at my old base. Can you forage enough crops there to fill an outdoor freezer? I mean, you could forage a lot. Foraging has changed, like, almost every patch, so you could probably still forage a lot of crops. But it's hard. I don't think you can live off of crops unless it's like watermelon, pumpkin, and cabbage. And I'll throw potatoes in there, are like your higher calorie things you can grow. But I mean, you better have really good freezers. The only time I got double up arrows at all in the rat race is after foraging a bunch of watermelons and eating like watermelon and rabbit. That combo got me double up arrows. Can you keep rabbits and chickens where you are and let them roam free when you catch fish consistently? I mean, if I had chickens, I'd be using the chickens. I've seen a couple rabbits. Now, I know trying to catch a rabbit by hand can crash my game. Although if I get the rabbit cornered, I might be able to do it. I'd prefer traps to try to catch rabbits. And I haven't foraged any traps yet. Come on, I used a fish fillet. Don't you want to let me catch a fish? Do I need the trap recipes? So Wilderness Knowledge gives you the snare trap. But with the snare trap, you have to have level 1 trapping. And I don't have level 1 trapping. So I need to either find a trap, and then I can use that. No splashing. Do you not have bait? Yeah, so I basically need to forage a trap or get lucky and get the magazine for trapping, and then I can make stick traps, the bird trap, and then I can slowly grind up my trapping skill. It's that's why I'm saving every cockroach, cricket, and grasshopper I come across, and I'm avoiding using them when fishing, because I know those will be good. That's like the bird trap bait. Okay, beautiful 4,000 calorie fish. I'm going to drop you on the ground real quick. Please, sir, may I have another? Can I get one more 4,000 calorie fish and we can just, you know, call it a day? Can I get another 4,000 calories, sir? Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is my... You've got some fight in you. That means you're a big fish. All right, don't go into the red. All right. Well, I got what I wanted. I've got 8,000 calories of food here. I guess I don't need to fish anymore. Well, I would walk 5,000. A shark? I got a small flathead catfish, 4,614 calories, and a small blue catfish, 4,180 calories, plus the small... All I caught were a bunch of small fries today. I don't know what to tell you. They're all small. Small spotted bass, small walleye. We're just gonna end the day though with 10,000 calories of food, so that's gonna be great. That's at least 3, maybe 4 days of positive up arrow weight gain. And hopefully the fishing abundance is still rising. Because hopefully I didn't fish it dry. How long is it edible? Fish lasts pretty long. So what you want to do with fish, and I've just done this by trial and error, is don't fillet the fish. If you want to keep it, don't fillet it. It'll last longer in its whole state. And then... if you cook a fillet, it'll go bad faster than an uncooked fillet. So you can also kind of save your fish like that. But it'll only last, I mean, rat race settings, we have increased food spoilage rates. So it's not going to last forever, but since this will be our main food source, I should be able to eat it all. I mean, she'll definitely eat it before it goes bad. I will force her. Force her to eat it all. You will get those calories inside of your body somehow. And then... Insomniac, I was able to forage one winter. I was able to forage bait and crops for my rabbit trap. I don't think you can forage crops. I don't think you can forage rabbit bait during the winter anymore. I think I think Indie Stone changed that. No more. No more, free. Right, the trick is don't forget about the fish. I wouldn't. I would never. Alright, we're getting these two in here. I'm gonna cook up the little one. Got these two fillets. Wow! Ooh, I think that's a glitch. I think that's a glitch. Do I exploit this to my advantage? My instinct says yes, but I don't know. I don't know if anyone's said anything about this yet. I don't know if anyone's said anything about this or seen it. So I am just noticing this now, and I think I am going to eat the fish. It's only 600 calories, so it's not that big of a deal. It's only 600 calories, all right? It's fine. But I'll look into it after stream. So I had one fish. I sliced it up so I could use it as bait. Both of these fillets probably started out as the -11 hunger fillet, but I used this one as bait twice. And I can see that the hunger has reduced, but nutritionist is telling me these two are exactly the same amount of calories. So when you use the fillet as fishing bait, as long as you don't use it all the way up, you are not losing any of the calories. Is what I've learned. It's what I've learned. Secret calories. That's one of the reasons why I wasted the points on nutritionist. I feel like nutritionist is such like a nice perk to have as a streamer. Just give me more information about the game, thank you. Because I never would have known. I never would have noticed that. Except for the fact that we took nutritionist. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. You're so exhausted. Here, have a sit. Have a sit. Carve a wooden rod. Do an hour of push-ups. Here, you want to do a prediction? How many sticks? You got 2 minutes. You gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. 2 minutes to get in on this prediction. How many sticks will it take to light the fire? Go ahead, carve one more wooden rod. We will see. No hunter perk? No. I planned on fishing. I planned on fishing because I don't know. I just planned on fishing. I know last winter, the second winter I was going through with Turtle 9, not being able to forage any bait, even at level 10 foraging, I knew I wouldn't be able to get a rabbit operation started quickly enough. There's also still the issue with butchering baby rabbits, not like being unable to butcher baby rabbits. So I don't know what the cause of that was. I'm not sure if it's been fixed, but I figured I'd be going all in on fishing. Now that we're getting McCoys under control, I need to spend a couple more days here getting McCoys, like, kind of set, and then maybe moving into McCoys. But then I want to explore the farmland nearby. I want to make sure there might be cows there. And I would love to get cows or sheep. Mainly sheep. But I'll take, I guess, any animal if they're there. Like, if there are pigs there, I guess I'll bring pigs to McCoy's and just keep them around. See how self-sufficient they are or how much they need to be babied. But it would be nice to get all the animals on a rat race run. I feel like that would be its own, like, special accomplishment. All right. Are you ready? Time to light the fire. Predictions are in. 1 stick, 2 stick, broken stick. Used to volunteer your time working with a MUD company, and the owner decided, since he was making the fixes, that he would allow anyone to report glitches, then exploit the crap out of them until they were fixed. That was 1 stick. 1 stick believers, you have been rewarded for your faith once again. The 1 stick has prevailed. 1 stick to rule them all. I don't know. I always worry I'm going to burn my fish. Can't. I just have to watch them. I just have to stare at them.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Right, eat half of this 2,000 calorie. There we go. Nice. You can eat that later, and then you can eat the other one even later. All right, destroy for fuel that dirty rag. All right. You know what? Go. Oh, you can't eat it yet. All right. Whenever your hunger drops, you're going to eat the other one. Get the cow. I would love cows. Cows definitely make this simpler. Although I still don't have a bucket. If I get a cow, I need to push carving so I can make a bucket. I need to make a butter churn. I don't even have a saw or planks yet, but hopefully I could find them. You had another raccoon apocalypse yesterday. Hundreds of them were spilling out of a single point. You used debug to remove all animals to save the run. Then it happened again today. Gosh, that issue. That explosive population issue. I wonder what it is. I wonder what causes the game to do that. I need to add bears that get attracted by the fish smell. There are probably some black bears in Kentucky. And they could be... I mean, normally they'd be afraid. But I could see... I don't know. Do we want to fight animals? Because fighting a bear with scythes would suck. I mean, maybe that you could fight bears, and then if you shout at them, they get scared and run away. But the shouting opens you up to risk, right? Because then there would be zombies coming to you. Maybe the whistles and stuff like that could work as a deterrent. Because I don't want the only option if you encounter a bear is you die. You or the bear dies. Because it would feel weird to be able to kill a bear as like a weak character like this. As a fitness 2, strength 3 character. But I also don't want, oh, I saw a bear, now I can't outrun it and I'm just dead type of playthrough. We would need options. Stop it, I'm eating my fish. I'm eating my fish. Interrupting fish time. Oh, I guess we ate all of it? It's gone now. It drops out of your hand and falls on the floor. No. Just checking. I had to stomp a zombie. I accidentally dropped my fish fillet onto a pile of corpses. I can just brush it off, right? 5-second rule still counts for when your fish falls on a pile of corpses, right? All right, I feel like I want to move into McCoy's when all of the corpses are gone. Otherwise, I think I might fear them waking up, you know? That was a maintenance level up. I believe that was maintenance 3. Nothing can beat the power of the stomp. I'm unstompable. Uh-oh, there is one still alive. Goodness, there are still quite a few zombies on their way. Sorry, they looked a little close together. She's dead. Done some damage to the other ones. Let's whittle down the group. Right, dead. Alright, that probably brings your total over 600 zombies slain. I've started to use the hand scythes a little bit more, especially when we get bigger pulls like that. How's... Okay. Yeah, right hand and right leg. You look like you have... Oh, except for your shirt. Except for your shirt with the thing, whatever it is, stabbed in your shoulder. You're looking like you had mint condition. It doesn't even have a rip in it. Yes. What a find. Mint condition denim. Rare. Rare this time of year. In this apocalypse. Do I know how to debug the gate? No. I'm not really worried about the gate right now. Being the gate glitch. I've heard I can't drive a car through it, but I don't need to worry about it. It's not an issue for me. You would guess that a spawned raccoon sets a flag or counter that it has spawned a raccoon, but if the pointer is broken, like it's adding +1 to the wrong variable, or the Boolean flag never gets set equals infinite spawning. I mean, I've had it happen to, like, my domesticated raccoons. Raccoons I had caught and kept. They had exploded in population. So it's a weird, I don't know. And I feel like that glitch, that reproducing animal glitch, has been it's been there since the start of build 42, and now it is 6 months later. And apparently that was even an issue during the testing beta phase before we had our hands on it. So it's definitely a big issue. Zombie corpses last 5 days on these settings. The thing is, I'm not going to be getting a better sleep at the house. Oh, there might be. Oh my gosh, there's windows still left for you to break. I didn't open up all the windows. Why do you guys go in the house? There's no reason for you to go in the house. There isn't a way to repair shoes, but there is a way to... there is a way to craft shoes. I think I had to research a pair of boots to learn this. You can make cowboy boots. Alright, whispers? Okay, I was gonna say, whispers should count. It's these windows. These windows. Zombies are getting stuck on. When you fillet a fish, does it give you experience for that specific action? Yes, it does give you butchering XP. Can I not fill? Oh, my water bottle's full. Any more zombies? I should be leaving for the day. But I guess I'll do another shout over here.
Hey!
And then walk away. Ooh, good door thump. Doing double duty on Twitch and YouTube, Doffy. Appreciate it. If you haven't liked the stream, go ahead and do it. Do it right now. Yeah, I have a little bit of butchering XP. I have killed a couple rabbits, but this has primarily come from butchering fish. I think I get like 0.8. 0.8 every time I butcher a fish, something like that. Marco Pop, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You didn't have any domesticated animals or ones that you had trapped and released. They just started spilling out of the ground. I think that's what my first animal issue was like rats somewhere. Butchering fish sounds so weird. Yeah, but it's under the same umbrella. We don't need a fillet skill that goes from 0 to 10, okay? I feel like some of these skills, just because Indie Stone's trying to stick with like everything goes from 1 to 10. It's like, do we like tracking? Tracking, really? What's the benefit? Same with trapping. Like, number one, I haven't leveled up tracking super high, but I'm like, what are the rewards from going from like 1 to 10? Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Same thing with trapping. I mean, I think the higher you're trapping, the better quality of animal you get. But I feel like we're stretching it just to fit the meta for a lot of these things. The OG lock dog. You changed your name, cat. Unless this is an imposter. Imposter! I think if you were a sushi chef, you might need a level 10 cleaning / deboning. I saved you. I saved you from the sneeze. Oh, you were very surprised when a bleeding deer you hit didn't have its blood highlighted or something via foraging / tracking. I think it's, yeah, the tracking system as a whole, I think they're looking to do more with it. That's one of the reasons I haven't engaged with it very much. And then also the fact that when I was trying it out, it permanently makes the tracks appear forever. And that's kind of how animals seem to function right now. They stick to like very predefined paths. Like the zombies are different now, but animals seem to... Man, we may only have enough food for 2 days. I might need to catch 4,000 calorie fish in a day. All right, well, we were already in a calorie hole, so let's see how tomorrow goes. Can we get some positive movement on your weight? I'm going to leave these nice condition denim and jeans in my tent, so I have something dry to change into. You almost have a whole secondary outfit going on. We have jeans, you have a mint condition green hunting vest, and you have your mint condition denim shirt. Let's do push-ups, just 10 minutes real quick. Sorry. Can you drop that first? And then do 10 minutes of push-ups? Just to keep that regularity up. I need to start trying to do push-ups during the day. And now that squats, I'm hiding it. But now that squats are max regularity, I can do my squats right before bed at nighttime. And then just send her straight to bed. Shouldn't wake up with any pain. Where do you snag a tent? So I'm learning the new tent spawns. Right here is where I got my sleeping bag, but there are 2 other tents. I don't know if you can pick this one up, but these 2 tents, I went to, since I spawned in Southern Moldra, I think I spawned in this house. Either this house or this house. But I remembered there's a little camping site all the way down here. And while this area is pretty packed, plus, you know, this area from the bar, Rusty Rifle, there's normally a bunch of zombies here. This one's pretty quiet. You can get in and out. So this is where I got my tent from. And then I'm learning there are some other good places for tents. I don't know anything about Rosewood or Riverside, but Echo Creek, I thought that this was one of the only tents and sleeping bags available, But I just saw recently, actually kind of right close to here. I've never been here in game, so I don't know how much trouble it would be. But this place has a bunch of tents and sleeping bags for you to grab. So that might be a cool place to stop. The cannibal camp? I don't know if this is a cannibal camp. I mean, it just looks like maybe a Boy Scout or some kind of scouting camp. But I don't know. I don't know what this place is. There in the center of the woods. So there are probably other places you can grab tents from. Some stores like Echo Creek. Not Echo Creek, Phallus, the Phallus Lake area. They have like an outdoor store, farm store. You might be able to get a tent here. And then the other tent option I know of off the top of my head, if you're doing a West Point start, you can come down here. This area has a decent amount of zombies, but this, you should be able to make it to the lakeside and grab a tent from here. That's what I did on Turtle 2, like my very first real run. 5 tents in the bait shop. Were they set up VDEX, or did you just find them in a container? Because that's what I'm going for. Tents that are like guaranteed to be there. Since we have such low loot settings on the rat race. About to go off into the world without your backpack. Alright, calories is still up. Go ahead, just eat a quarter of this right away. I want to try to watch your calories today. I want to get some upward momentum if possible. In a container. So that's if your normal loot settings that's probably fine. You'll probably won't have terribly cursed luck. On the rat race, you just know you're starting out with cursed luck. Just assume the worst. It's the rat race. Might have to target that. You're about done with Dixie. Ooh, very nice. McCoy's is not that bad. McCoy's, I mean, I've killed 616 zombies. And if I was a little braver, we could already be sleeping at McCoy's, but I'm in no rush. Rushing even just a little bit, even just wanting to see new scenery, contributed to my death last time. So if you thought I was going slow before, we've entered a new era of slow. Also, where is the trash? Where is the trash? And sleeping on the ground and fighting. Yeah, anything's... A tent will be so... Sleeping on the ground, I feel like, sucks so much. It just sucks so much. You have to, like, wait until your character is ridiculously tired. And then that can mean you're sleeping at weird times of the day. Like sleeping during, you know, daylight hours when you'd rather be awake. You have oh, you have a pillow and a sleeping bag? All right, well, that's okay. That's better than like right-click sleeping on the ground. You have to be ridiculously exhausted to unlock that. Did I build those big logs? No, they're here. And these big logs, I used to think they only had 2 storage spots in them. They have a bunch of storage in them. That's gonna be like my catalog. My bulk storage. This is a storage spot. The back has storage spots. So 1, 2, 3, 4 I have access to on that one. Sometimes they are positioned in such a way that you can't access the side one, the side slot. But I think they have at least 4. One here, and then the 2 at the front. Have they always had this many slots? I never knew. 5,000 hours. Oh shit, there's more to loot. Alright, I shouted, so yes, I'm expecting some activity. I can research this. Okay. I can always research it later. A tomato. Are you already so over encumbered? Just a little bit of produce. Can you destroy just one chunk and access the middle? I mean, you probably could. I wouldn't worry too much about it. There's not going to be anything but like stones, or not stones, logs, branches, twigs. I mean, I think the best quality of loot you could get out of one of those things is a plank. I wouldn't go to the effort. Workout mats plus tent plus sleeping bag plus pillow. Better than bed plus pillow? I don't know. Maybe you need all of that just to achieve good. But I have average sleep right now with my tent and my sleeping bag, and with wakeful, that is That's perfectly fine. I maybe spend an extra hour sleeping. But I'm not... There aren't that many hours of daylight, so I don't mind losing an hour of darkness to extra sleeping, honestly. Fall over, please. Thank you. See, the wire gate is still bugged? Yes. Gates will probably be bugged until the next Indie Stone patch. Fall over, please. Fall over. What's happening? Alright, let's get our stomp on, since I'm assuming your arm is in so much pain.
Please, I'm a
You're a star! D-Sizzle. You gotta pick a color. These are the current needed colors for the wall. We're getting down to some little ones. Yellow, purple, green, dark blue, and blue. The choice is yours. .42 and 42.9 feel like worlds apart. I mean, the crafting alone, like the foraging is completely different. Tainted drinking water will kill you now. They made Project Zomboid hard again. When they took the ability to drink tainted water away from us, I used to just be able to go over here. My character would be super thirsty. I could drink all the water they needed and then not even worry about it. Not even worry about it. Yellow. Then yellow it shall be. This might be the last yellow. I thought I had already had the last yellow, and then I realized, oh, there's one more spot. So yellow got back in the rotation.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
D-Sizzle, even marked with a special sign. Enjoy some ad-free viewing on me. Rip your good foraging. Back in my day, we used to be able to forage bananas in wintertime. That was all we needed to keep us going. Now, cutting the bushes makes a decent amount of noise, so we'll see if this gets any attention. But I've shouted at least like twice here, so I do believe shouts are louder than the bush chopping noise. Alright, still 73 and going up, but you haven't actually gained weight at all. Alright, there are some zombies. I think I'm just gonna walk you over here and use the fence to trip you. I'm a star. And jump scare for chat. Oh, sorry. My hold down to attack button and my 3x speed up time button are very close together on my mouse. Accidentally did that. Yeah, the only thing... So this place is missing a couple things. I could start writing them down. Need... I need a dome kiln for, not charcoal, coke. I need a dome kiln for coke. You need coke specifically for steel, so it's not a pressing issue, but I will need one. I need a pottery wheel / kiln / bench eventually. I need drying racks. Small and large. And that might be it. That might be it. I have a spinning wheel upstairs. I need a leather drying setup, but honestly, I don't need that right now. So we'll just stick with those things. That's the top of the list. What is my latest time estimate until infinite nails? I don't know. I need to get the pottery stuff first. So I need one more nail. And a saw would be also huge. Now I can make planks without a saw. But I wouldn't say it's easy. Right, you are still gaining weight. Is it do push-ups time? Or is it kill more zombie time? I think I might walk out and kill some more zombies. Oh, and I still have what is this? 500 calories. Okay, I still do have a piece of fish. All right, nice and clear path. Oh, one zombie. That tree keeps shaking, so I think there's another one. Oh, now you fall over. Okay. No getting back up. Save your belt. Check your watch, because we have not foraged a generator magazine yet on this run. Crayons! Happy day. Crayons are actually... Okay. Let's... Oh man, that was a lucky push. That was a lucky push. But now that I picked up all three of you, I'm gonna walk you out of there. Man, there were... I came here and I shouted, and there were still three of you just chilling out in the trees. There were still three of you just chilling in the trees over there. Another fork. So blacksmithing has been changed kind of significantly from when I was trying to get over the like level 1 hurdle. So I'd still be smelting things. Yeah, I still need to cast a bar, an iron or steel bar. I need to cast an iron bar and then fight with it until it breaks. Because to cut a bar, yeah, it has to be blacksmithing tongs.
Little pig, let me in.
So, I have the metal punch. I foraged that. I have the heading tool. I foraged that. So I just need the 2 iron quarter bars. Plus the recipe. Maybe I can learn the recipe by researching tongs. I don't know. But I need to learn the recipe, which I don't know yet. And then I need to get to level 1. So last time, this is what I did. I forged iron bands. If I have any of these, I could try forging the key ring. Okay, it looks like you can also do simple blade with wooden tongs. So I could forge the simple blade, and then if I forge the simple blade and then I turn it into a knife, I think I'm allowed to smelt it again. So that might be the most helpful. Because I don't think you can, these iron bands, I don't think you can smelt the iron band. So I ended up losing a lot of metal that way. No, okay, the iron bands work as well. So I guess either one now. I could do the blades or the bands and just figure out what gives better XP. No tongs in the fireplace? No. Any zombies move in here? There's a lot of antique ovens here, and then just the one fireplace. And no luck, no dice for me. And I checked all of the antique ovens. But there are some houses to explore, some garages, some barns, so we may not be completely out of luck. I wish we still got XP from researching, but I guess that was just too easy. Study the fork. Learn about the fork. Learned how to make a shiv. Rat race is just one-time helicopter. One-time helicopter and no meta event noises. You reported a bug to the forums? But you only seem to be able to use steel rods for putting bars on windows, and you don't seem to be able to craft rods, despite them being essential in several metalworking recipes. They're not the most common drops when dismantling cars, too. Good to know. You started saving belts because I do. What? The leather, and then you also get buckles from the belts. And I haven't done any like blacksmithing armor yet, but I heard that the buckles are very handy when it comes to smithing armor. But also maybe one day we can smelt the buckles. So that means that belts would be a good source of leather and then potentially a good source of some scrap iron. All right, very dangerous. Man, this path is way too narrow. Like, I don't see the zombie, but Turtle does. Got so many trees. So many trees to chop. Yeah, I really want this area to be oh gosh, okay, fully clear. So no plans to move into the building anytime soon. I still want to keep clearing the area. We like camping. I do like camping. And we'll probably do a lot of it. All right, you see me? You are coming this way? Have I peeked at the crossroads? I have not. Crossroads should be no sweat. Last time Crossroads was bad because the heli into the car alarm. That helicopter, man, that helicopter was like a ticking time bomb, and I just didn't realize it. But this go around, I dumped the helicopter. I dumped the helicopter all the way over here in a place I never have to come back to unless I just want to. In the rat race, there's nothing I need to do here. There's no church I have to take over. There's hardly any loot here. So, went there, deposited the helicopter. So everything should be relatively normalish here. There should only be like 1,000-ish zombies at the crossroads. If I get another car alarm, I don't know if a car alarm would reach over here. So even if I get a car alarm or a building alarm here, I think the most I would pull is maybe Dixie. Maybe some of the zombies that are here. Because I'm killing most of these zombies, so I've played the game a little bit better this time around. I just didn't know that my helicopter, my weak my week 1 heli would be a 30,000 plus zombie problem that would just keep happening. Velvet Hymn and Sugar Crystals. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh no, you died on your year plus run? Yes. But lessons were learned, so it's all good. And look, I almost have I almost have everything I used to. Except not the blacksmithing skill. That's going to be a pain to get. But I'm almost back on my feet in record time. 6 weeks. It took me over a year to get here last time. And this time around, I'm doing it in 6 weeks. Hopefully 2 months, I'll have this whole area cleared.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Thank you for the gifted Bob Velvet Hymn. You've been marked with a special sign. Honestly, mildly surprised the heli was not set to sometimes. So, I think Mr. Lamprey, when he was setting up these settings, wanted to make them new player friendly. Like new to 16x friendly. New to 16x friendly, new to pinpoint hearing friendly. I know a couple people tested stuff out. And then there was full. Then there was the release. So I think that's why. I think sometimes helicopters, they are manageable, even on pinpoint hearing. But I think for experienced players, they would be an asset. And for inexperienced players, they would be a huge hurdle to overcome. So that's what I'm assuming the reasoning was. I think that's again, meta events are turned off, but I think to compensate for there being no meta events and no sometimes helicopter, that's why there's 10x, 10x car noise. So it's like you can avoid the noise if you want to, or you can bring the pain if you want to.
Hey!
But if it was sometimes helicopters, it would be like, all right, every 9-ish days, every 8 days, I need to make sure I am far away from where I want to be. Where I want to be fighting. Okay, just gonna walk down here and make some noise. That's kind of a bigger than it looks like on the map. Water area.
Hey!
Right, we got some zombies down there to pull. Ah. Oh. Love it. Love being able to trust keen hearing to see zombies directly behind me. Love being able to rely on that. Right. I don't want to get too much heat, so I'm going to fall back a little bit since I've been making a ton of noise. Just in case I have more inbound than I can really deal with. Still gotta do our stomps. But leather out of ripped sheets, denim, and leather strips. There are quite a few crafting recipes that only will only take leather strips. So if you're gonna spend the time like removing clothes from zombies and kind of stockpiling them on the ground to use, you know, later on, I think just prioritize leather. And then leather belts, store. Leather belts store with less weight than they do their separate parts, so don't rip them up right away. Only rip them when you need them. That was Axe 3 I just got. Man, I know why. I know why Twist. I know why they're all using this weapon now. It's so lightweight. Hardly have to deal with any muscle strain from it. I am not doing a ton of fighting, but also remember, this is a 2 strength character. 2 strength, 1 fitness. Or am I 3 strength now? No, I'm 2 fitness. Where's your head? 2 strength, or 3 strength, 2 fitness. So strong. What a Barabbas. Big fan of the Jawbone War Axe and the Carved Bone War Hatchet, with which both need 2 leather strips each to make. Yes. Yeah, leather strips, hoard those. And anything, most of the time, anything that you could use a ripped sheet or ripped denim for, you can use leather straps for. So just get a nice giant pile of leather. And then the other reason I focus on keeping things right now is because eventually there will be no zombies here. And I will have to cart in like all of my stuff eventually. Ooh, perfect condition boots. This will all the zombies and their abundant resources of silver, gold, and textiles will be gone. And I will miss them. I have played 16x low to no respawn before. And I know I do always end up missing them. Alright, let's get some new boots. since those are wearing out. No sleeping TV. About to say, okay, I see some ripples. Still. It's been 2 days. I do think I'll have to fish again. Because no longer gaining weight, actually losing weight. So we'll have to eat. The crayons are nice, though. I can write in every color now. You make my life easy? No. These are some cute animations. I'm not gonna finish this. I heard the zombie. I don't know where you went, zombie, but I know you're nearby. Lots of zombies at the trees. Okay. Maybe we go back a little bit. 'Cause that looks like a lot incoming. In with the break. Alright, anyone have anything exciting in their pockets? No. Any more zombies? I'm ready. Man, we started stream out, just crossing over into 600 zombies killed. Might finish today with 700 zombies slain.
Hey!
One more shout. Ooh. What direction did you come from? Not the right one. Ma'am? Ma'am? I gotta get out of here. I'll say goodbye to you first. Good timing? I know. Connected right up. I think this makes the metal break sound. Instead of a wooden break noise, though. Sometimes you'll pause at the last second and ruin it all. Guilty as charged. You can also use twine for a lot of things. You can use rags or denim for. With Dog's Bane, twine is like candy now. True, true. I need to make some rope. I want to finish on McCoy's, but I also... Animals should survive 3 months, right? 3 months is probably a good window for farm animals before they die of dehydration or hunger. And I think I can get McCoy's clear before that. In just like 2 months, get this McCoy area cleared of zombies. Shalom, Abba. Here to drop a like and support. Hey, thanks. Hope you're having a good one. All right. I've got to cook some fish. Man, barely fit. All right, I don't really... Here. Light fire, notched wooden plank. Let's get this going. If cows are at the field, they could live the whole summer there, IRL. Smart basing up to the next big rock. Do I not have a saw yet? I do not have a saw yet. I haven't had good luck trash foraging on this character. Like, my luckiest trash find has... I mean, the first aid book 1, I guess, has to be the luckiest. And then, after that... After that, the pot. That big pot I found to boil water in, that's been so nice to have. But haven't gotten lucky like that again, although I haven't spent a ton of time foraging. Fog day. All right. Exploration day. All right, let's see some calorie gain, please. I probably... I don't need to bring the pot with me. Do a little foraging, do a little exploring. But you don't really need to wear your bandana right now. What up, Grizz Tifa? Time for a bowl? I would love a bowl. A bowl or a box of nails would be nice. Or blacksmithing tongs, you know. Vice grips would also be helpful. Do y'all know how VHS tapes work? Like if I watch an episode of Cook Show before the episode airs, do I still get both XP bits? I believe so. So the shows that air on the television during the first week are separate from the VHS tape recording. So you should be able to watch both and get XP from both. As long as you can still, like you were saying, dependent on your settings, still gain XP. Before the shows, just make sure to read the books for more XP. Yes. You can also stop a show that you're watching. Like, say you're watching the carpentry show and you just hit level 4 carpentry in the middle of the show. Stop the VHS tape and then read your book for levels 5 through 6 because you can still gain potentially more XP. You can't do that with the airing shows, though. You only got one opportunity. Alright, I'll make a little stuff pile. Seeds. Drop the thing there. The black sage. Just a little pile of stuff I can come back to. What happened to the days when we could forage sunflower seeds? What do you mean eating flowers doesn't make you happy? And I don't really need to hold on to branches because I'm going to be doing so much chopping of trees that I feel like I'm not going to have any wood issues. I will save large branches though. Large branches and saplings. Right, get dropped. Because I have no room for you. Fog's clearing up. Drawer. That's my one bit of trash. That's the one bit of trash I've been waiting for, and it was a drawer. My gosh, so much forage. Game's like, you've never foraged in this spot before. Please. Have it all. None of it is bull, though. Alright, I saw there was a research thing for this. What is this? Learned carve wooden spade? Okay. That's how you make the shovel. Alright, let's have you do some push-ups. And then you can, an hour of push-ups. You can sit here and eat. Now, apparently working out doesn't really drain very many calories. It's all dependent on how much your character, like, moves and walks around. So if I was being super serious about trying to gain weight, I could just have her sit down all day and work out. Just stay in one place the entire time. Pretty sure. So what I need is 3 more nails to make a pottery wheel. So I need to disassemble furniture. Now, and I don't think I can make with napping. Yeah. Do I have napping 3 yet? I do. So I could make this saw. The flint saw. I don't know if this lets me dismantle furniture, though. But I could go around trying to dismantle or just trying to pick up furniture. You were able to make bowls without a pottery wheel, crucibles too. I think your crafting, Rock and Podunk, I think your pottery is fucked up. I remember you talking about it before, that you had access to things that we didn't have access to. I can't make a bowl without a pottery wheel. The recipe is only accessible through the pottery wheel. Same thing with crucibles. So I don't know why your pottery is simplified and different. But it is. Oh my gosh, a secondary metal punch. Calories walking are more than there are running. That's what I've heard as well. Based on travel distance. So you expend less energy because you spend less time running than you do walking. So me foraging slowly and walking is the worst. Wasting so many calories doing this. Even though I'm foraging calories, it's like calorie negative. No, you must have some kind of mod, Rockin' Podunk, that lets you there must be something, because we had this issue before and we had this issue now with things that you can craft that nobody else can craft. You might be subscribed to a mod and just not realize it. Or I have no idea why you can do all that, but I have never, in all of my different saves, I've never seen the ability to make a bowl without the pottery wheel. Oh my gosh, this rat is rotten. A letdown. Right. Weight is now taken care of. I saw 3 zombies over here. It's kind of what I wanted to see. My route used to be through the woods, but with new spawning, I'm worried. Right, that's fantastic. And the delayed fall down, even worse. All right, you come out here where I can see ya. Could it be one of the traits? Maybe Potter, if you took the pottery trait, but I haven't heard anyone say anything about that. Like, oh, because that would be really powerful. Being able to make stuff without crafting tables. Have the same crafting menu for characters with or without artisan trait. Yeah, I'm thinking there's like a mod or something that you're still potentially subscribed to through, but who knows? Who knows? I don't know why. It is very weird. But that's not normal. What you are experiencing, Podunk, is not typical. Don't get that at all. It's exactly the same bug that what can I craft mod can create. This time, normally you hold up so well, and then this time around, you're both breaking so easily. Oh my gosh. One-shotting with the fire axe? One-shotting with the fire axe? I don't even have any worries. I don't even need to be worried about anything as long as I have Fire Axe by my side. One-shotting with 3 strength and 3 axe skill. Hey, 669. Nice. All right, you take that. So I guess the safest way to approach would be chop through the trees. Chop through the trees. All right, I'm gonna pick up some stuff. We're gonna keep foraging. I'm gonna pick up the stuff I left. And we are heading back. Tomorrow I'll do some more fighting and hopefully some more fishing. And we'll see how it goes. Do you think you can live in the main population areas? Of 42.9, or is it too tough now? I mean, on 16x has always been get out of town, go live in the woods, and then go fight there. On a normal Project Zomboid playthrough, I think you could probably live in town. Man, if you could forage a trap, we are getting bait. That would be a nice thing to do. I would love to have some other chances at food since, I mean, you're getting potatoes and carrots quite frequently. Ooh, your best guess is that it has something to do with how the crafting UI adjusts when there's a controller active because it's the only difference you have versus other people. Interesting. You know what? I could try testing that. I don't have a controller right now, but I'll try to get one for next time I play and I'll just plug it in. Just to see. Although, will that permanently change anything for me? I guess we'll just test it out. I'm just doing it for testing. Lumberjack is the way. Screw the trees. All right, don't be exhausted. Here, eat,
Ooh, piece of
nibble
candy.
on some of your ginseng. Oh, I meant to drop this rotten rat. This rotten, dead foraged rat I picked up off of the ground. I mean, I could see that happening with a controller. So I like that option. That or Indie Stone has given you the an illegal version of the game. You've got the special version. We should be able to make bowls. I can understand gating crucibles or whatever if they want to behind a pottery wheel. But a basic bowl, you should be able to make that by hand. Absolutely. Literally saw an Insta reel of a dude making a clay bowl by hand over a campfire. Yes. I mean, you could make mud... Shit, I played in the woods as a kid. I made tons of shit out of mud. Mud and clay and stuff. Just playing around. Yeah, coil pot. The fact that we can't make them is bullshit. Bullshit. All right, doing a little organizing. Wonder if I can use the rat as fishing bait. Dropping off some more of my plants. Oh my gosh, your fish went stale. Okay, eat all of that. Okay, it just went stale, so this will probably last until tomorrow morning, and then I'll eat it in the morning. My potatoes in here because they'll last at least a little bit. Right, quick. I wanted to do at least a little crafting. Alright, you haven't done your burpees yet. So health, exercise, not burpees, squats. You already did an hour of push-ups. Right, time for sleep. You also just confirmed what Rockin' said. Controller gives you illegal crafting recipes. Gonna make a video and submit it. Look at you guys being so nice, doing bug reports. Alright, it's gonna start lightening up. So far, today's looking okay. The plan is to do some fishing in the evening. Alright, can we get some upward movement? Can we get an up arrow this morning, please? It is quite dark. Foraging makes it so much darker. Especially in those transitional hours. But since I'm walking a pretty well-cleared path, I don't mind the lack of visibility. Hogsbane can go in there. Bandana on. Have some water. I need to try to remember to refill that at either the well or the water pump. I feel safe. What? Even the skeletons stink. Oh, rise and shine. Shooting with a controller and fishing with a controller still don't work. You know what? Then just call it balance. You get to make clay bowls, unlike the rest of us, because you can't shoot a gun or you go fishing. Alright, still active ripples. Alright, fishing tonight. Fishing tonight. Right, I see some milling about from my shouts.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Trusting in my keen hearing. Nice, easy pushes.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet
that
that dog?
Pet the dog. Pet the zombie. Nicely done. Dispatched. Anyone else? We're aiming for 700 kill milestone today. The dog will be Pat. Where is this on the map? This is McCoy Estate. It is northwestish of Muldra, and then southwest of West Point. Those are your two closest spawn locations to it.
Why won't you die?
All right, that one was startling. That one was startling. I don't know. Why won't we die? All right, can I actually get my blade sharpened? Why all of a sudden terrible frames? Um, 1921. All right, I think I need to restart. I don't know why we get these random frame drops, but the game's thinking about something. Some kind of graphical thing, I don't know, and it really doesn't like it, so... Normally, just a quit and reload of the save file fixes that. Learn something new every day with this game. Thinking about the massive horde heading my way. There is no horde. There's no horde. Has any Stone talked about some of the weird FPS issues? I guess nature of being unstable, but seems weird with all the performance improvements. It could be my computer. It could be my computer. I don't have, like, the newest of hardware. I do have a new processor, but my graphics card is getting up there. And it does seem like the game is waiting on the GPU a lot. So it could be a me issue. But I have heard about crashes from other people. It could also be, you know, streaming. I've got OBS running. I have web pages open. And I have Firebot running as well as, you know, Project Zomboid. So my computer's doing a lot of things. But I haven't heard any special mention of FPS issues. Besides just when they're like general performance improvements. All right, let's remove some bushes. Man, this hunting knife, I got this hunting knife when I forged a spear with a hunting knife attached to it. And it has been very helpful. The hunting knife and then the fireman's axe have been such blessings. Where's this location on the map? It's northwest of Moldra. So it's in the woods. It's like directly west of the crossroads. Here, I'll show you on the big one. So, Moldra, this city, West Point up here. This is the crossroads. Go directly west. You can go via the road or the dirt trail. And then this is what it really looks like. The water goes all the way around, pretty much. And still quite a few zombies. Right, back it up. We're getting a lot. It's been happening to you too? I wonder if it's like a memory leak or something. Oh, nice. I wasn't sure if that stomp would register. 2 holes. Not worth saving. Gosh, and it's still only not... Oh, look! We got positive movement. We got positive movement. We have gone up in weight. Nice. Now we just need to make sure you catch fish tonight. Saw you playing Ring Around the Rosie there. Oh my gosh. No zombies behind me. Fall over, please. Oh, let me fill up my water bottle while I actually remember that I need to do that. More zombies over here? This tree has to come down. You're a lovely tree. Block too much space. So say, don't get stuck on that fence. Don't you do it. See, now this one hand scythe won't break. Now it's super strong and is going to last forever. See you. Some pretty severe muscle strain.
Hey.
You follow me right here and I can get some easy stomps on you. Never seen that fire pit thing before? This one? Okay. Maybe got a little more attention than I wanted to. Let's back up. Cat! My cats have been like so sleepy today. I guess because of the rain or something. They've just been so chill and quiet. Alright, let's get to stomping. Why is the rain barrel suddenly?
Hey. Hey.
Why can they destroy the rain barrel? Fuck you all. Why did you aggro to that, you stupid zombies? Oh my goodness. That is like the only rain barrel here. Right, I gotta go. I gotta go. That lady didn't die. Not gonna lose it all to a fence fighting mistake when I have all this room I can just back up into. Oh, hello, cool helmet. Oh, you're dead. Deshaun Amons. I hear cat. Hate trees. Hope Build 42 introduces a way to kill trees without gaining lumber. Tree smash. Yeah, even burning trees doesn't really get rid of them. They turn into like a burned version of themselves. Poor precious rain barrel. Update on the crafting menu issue. With a controller active, if I use your mouse to open the crafting menu from the sidebar, it's normal. But if you open the crafting menu from the radial menu with a controller, it lets you craft things without crafting stations as long as you have the materials. I know. I'm sad I didn't get a single cooking container here because while a bowl is my preference, since I think that's one of the few things you can use to cook berries. Not the grass. This is a bush. I'm clicking on the bush. I want to remove the bush. Thank you. So I'm removing the bushes once again because I want the freedom of movement, but also because it's loud and I know it'll attract zombies hiding. There were quite a few zombies hiding. We're over 700. What's that? What's that? Was that a delayed fall down? Was that a delayed fall down? Or is there sometimes multi-hit happening? Or if you kill a zombie, it falls into another zombie to knock it over? I'm new to this kind of delayed fall down stuff that happened because I used to one tap most things I killed, but there does seem to be like either some secret multi-hit going on, or maybe zombies kind of collide now. I don't know. Yeah, part of the ragdoll update. It just feels weird when a zombie I didn't hit falls over. So unexpected. All right. Time to go fishing. Time to go fishing. They say ragdolls don't apply to melee, but I don't think that's true. They said that, and then immediately we loaded in, and fighting felt kind of weird. So, I think there are just lots of ragdolls now. Maybe not as many as there will be when they finally get it turned on.
Little pig, let me in.
Be vegan. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're 7-11 kills. So many caterpillars. Let me butcher rotten things. Can I add? No, this is totally useless to me, this rat. I mean, I get it. I get that you can't butcher rotten things, because how gross would that be? How gross would it be to butcher some small rotting animal? But then just let me use it whole for fish bait. So I finally got cooking 7, and I heard that you can cook with rotten meat. However, I tried to use a rotten sausage, and it didn't show as an option to cook with. How? Why? So try just cooking it on its own. That's what I would say first. Try throwing the rotten, uncooked, I'm assuming it's uncooked, rotten, uncooked sausage into your oven, your fire, your whatever, and cook it so it becomes rotten cooked sausage. And then you should be able to use it. That's what I would assume the issue is. If cooking the rotten food doesn't solve it, it might be bugged. It might be bugged. I was gonna say there better still be fishing ripples here. Right there, those are some good ones. Right there. That's what I'm aiming for. It wasn't cooking 10. It should be cooking 7. You can use more rotten food. In build 41, the higher your cooking was. It did used to be like 7 or 8. What? No splashing? Did I not get bait on you? No. Says I have bait. I've got bait and ripples. I mean, once I first get moved in and the area is safe, I might work a little on napping and carving, but I do kind of feel the pressure. I want to look at the farms. I want to see if there are farm animals. I think that's going to be my immediate priority after I have thoroughly cleared the space I'll be moving the farm animals into. It will be... my priority will be getting the farm animals, and hopefully, you never know what you're gonna get. There were cows here last time. I hope for cows and sheep again. All right, this is our first fish. No, it's not fighting. Okay, 155 calories. Still says I have bait. Give it a little wiggle. Do the ripples still show up in the winter? Yes. Water doesn't freeze, but the overall abundance of nature for fishing and foraging is less. So, it's harder to catch fish in the winter. Abundance is lower, and the cold temperatures affect the rate at which you catch fish. Anything under 32 degrees is considered a poor temperature for fishing. Anything below freezing, if you're Celsius, that makes it easier. And then the ripples can disappear if you, for a period of time, if you overfish. So if I drain this area dry, all the ripples will disappear. That happened to me last time I fished on this character. Alright, I might go and try to slice some of these up because I don't think I've caught a crazy high calorie fish without using meat as bait. So I'll double check after this reel-in and we'll see if any of my fish are okay for slicing. Too small for slicing. Too small for slicing. Okay. I'm going to remove the bait just because we caught the can. Normally have a freezer, but your rat race is about to roll into November. Yeah, it gets, fishing is probably going to be, unless you have farm animals, fishing is going to be your main source of food. I was able, a couple patches ago, to forage bait for rabbit traps during winter time, but last time I was in winter, I could not get any bait for my traps, so it was all fish all winter. You should play with a controller as a challenge. Controllers kind of seem broken. Like the game is broken. I don't know if I would play with a controller right now. I don't want to play a broken game.
That boy, I resent that.
Napping relies entirely on foraging unless you have a club hammer or pickaxe. You used to be able to get napping XP from breaking large stones, and you used to be able to pick up flint deposits with a regular hammer, but not anymore. I know, but people should engage with the foraging system. It's a good system. What up, Izzy? Yeah, I think little bait fish, I mean, they might be the same as meat, but fishing has definitely changed since Build 41. And fillet fishing, I might have to dedicate all of tomorrow to fishing. I've been here and we are just not catching anything. Didn't even catch a fish big enough to slice. And I've been here for hours. I don't know, sometimes it feels like it's hitting, like, super fast. Like, I'll cast out, and then we'll immediately get some action. Is this snow splashing again? I research the broken net? No. I mean, it says I have bait on there. But I've just been catching trash. I'm fishing 2, looks like about 50% of the way there to fishing 3. I just need to gain more fishing XP. I think that's the only thing that'll make this easier for me right now. Fishing 4, I can learn the chum recipe. You can mine flint from mineral deposits, but they are rare. Yeah, and that's you need the pickaxe or the stone maul, I think, to do that. All right, it's after fishing time, but I'll stay here another hour or 2 in hopes of catching anything. There's flint and limestone mineral deposits. Are slugs not considered bait? Maybe slugs aren't considered bait. I mean, but if it lets me add it as bait, then it should be bait. Right? Is this a fish? I just want to see if I can catch a fish with the worm. I wonder if slugs... That's the only thing I can think of with why I've been having so much trouble in catching so much trash. Is that slugs aren't actually considered bait or something? Maybe, I mean, you can fish with rotten meat, but maybe rotten bugs aren't good. Waiting. You wouldn't eat a slug if you were a fish? I feel like they would eat anything. Oh boy, seaweed. Wow, what a waste of an evening. Alright, I feel like I don't trust the rotten bugs. I am not going to fish with you again unless you're my only option because I have never caught so much trash before. And that is the only thing. I mean, that or I fished through all of the abundance and the game was just like, all right, we roll trash now for you. Where am I in the rat race now? If you're talking about the leaderboard, I'm probably at the bottom for this new character. Although I think I think the older one is still stays on the board as long as I'm active. I think your PBs stay on the board as long as you're still actively playing Project Zomboid Rat Race. But this character, I think, is at the bottom. I mean, we have less than 1,000 kills. So I would assume we're pretty low. Right. I'm not even eating you two fish. You're for tomorrow. For tomorrow. Welcome in. Cleric. Thank you for the follow. Oh, it can't, and it can't, sorry, it can't be, I feel like, lack of fishing abundance because we had that frame rate issue. So I had to quit and restart. So I am blaming everything on the rotten bait. What up, Lunatico? That's why they didn't take your record out? Yeah. I think that's how it goes. As long as you're actively rat racing, you're on the board. All right, today is a day for fish. So let's grab millipedes. I know are good. And then you know what? Actually, let's just grab all these caterpillars. I know the caterpillars are good. We'll use those. Oh my gosh, is it another poopy fog day? All right, well, I'm doing essentially an all-day fishing day. So, whatever. Whatever. 2 fog days. Jeez. Rat race explanation. Yep. It's... Thank you, Zalafanari. It's 3 simple achievements on some of the most difficult sandbox settings I've ever played on. Maybe the most difficult sandbox settings I've ever played on. We have to kill 1 million zombies. So that's 1 million zombies killed here. So fire and car kills do not count. We have to establish 12 bases on the map and then completely clear the, we have to completely clear the military base. And then we just have to max out all of our skills. So, you know. Easy. Easy things to do. All while fighting against the most zombies possible on the map. They're all pinpoint hearing, eagle-eyed vision zombies. Gosh, I can't even see if there are ripples. I just want to fatten her up. Do you see any ripples? Ugh. Okay. All right. I can't see. I can't see. I can't. I can't see. I feel like an old grandma squinting and trying to read something. I can't see ripples. Indie stuff. Okay. $60 of squats coming right up. Alright, we're gonna do some crafting. Then as soon as the fog clears... UI got messed up there. Craft. Drop them in my little pile. Alright, it's midday fog. Are you gonna clear up, please? Middle of the day. Doesn't really seem like it's clearing up. Oh, maybe... Okay, yeah, it does. Alright, let's go. Let's go! No sprinters, so small mercies. That's really the only way you can make this challenge more difficult. All right, do I have any good ripples here? Ripples, yes. Kind of in the center of the water. 7 tiles away. From shore. All right, ripples are here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, we're good. We're golden with these ripples. Okay, just don't want my back directly next to a tree. In our hands, remove whatever that garbage bait was. Add the caterpillar. Center of the water. Let's hope for big fish. Fishing with fog is not doable. I mean, I know fog lowers your chance to catch, but the human, am blind as a bat staring at the water. Like, I can barely find the ripples on like a good day. A fog day is impossible for me. All right, that was splashing, but that looks like a very tiny fish. Little bait fish. All right, little bait fish. Can you catch me an actual real fish that I can fillet? There's another challenge going on. You might try it, called Spitho's Legacy. Less zombies, but rat race difficulty level. And more thematic objectives like collection of items, etc. Like you need to do a base in a police building and have a collection of guns and ammo there. Base in Ovo Farms and have a collection of domesticable animals, etc. That sounds kind of fun. I am looking forward to not doing any challenges, though, after this rat race attempt. I'm looking forward to having some no rules, just sandbox fun. Tired of being told where I have to go and what I have to do. Ready to be freed of any restrictions or regulations and just play the game. Looking forward to multiplayer before you die of old age. They'll hopefully be here by Christmas. That's my new hope. Man, I feel like it's been a smorgasbord. Both cats have come to eat. They slept and they slept and they slept, and now they're like, it's food time. Time to clear out the food bowls. All right, little bait fish. Okay, there we go. All right, there's a splash. No fighting, though. Can you be filleted? Okay, you can be filleted. Do I still have bait? No. All right, let's try filleting you. Seeing if I can catch a bigger fish. There is a rock here. No, it's over here, actually. Oh, there's a rock. Oh, well. Alright, we'll get 2 attempts. I'm sacrificing 440 calories right now to hopefully catch a very big fish.
Little pig, let me in.
Right in the center, ready to go. Oh, must. Thank you for the follow. Omu est. Come on. We want the fish. This is my second day I've dedicated to essentially just fishing game. I put 220 calories on the line. Catch me a big fish, please. Do they hear my grumbling stomach? Think I have a mushroom or something I can feed you? Alright, tree shaking ominously behind me. Assuming that's just the wind, since no other trees shook. I am holding shift right now, so that if a zombie does creep up on me, I will immediately break out into movement, which should be better than standing still trying to turn and fight. Even if all I do is run directly into the water, it's got to be better than standing still and getting bit from behind. My little wiggles. Right there. I'm right by the ripples. It's so peaceful. Just listening to the wind, the quiet water lapping against the bank. Just like fishing in real life. It's so peaceful. Except for the fact that we're getting hungrier and hungrier. Alright, no fighting. Doesn't seem like a very big fish. Another 200 calories. Alright. We're about a neck bite from behind. That's, I mean, I've lost one of my longer lived characters before fishing. Fishing in an area there shouldn't be any zombies at, and then all of a sudden, unexpectedly, behind an opened up menu, zombies appeared. Didn't have my hands on the keyboard, panicked, and lost it all. Oh, okay, you've got a tiny bit of fight. Okay, I need to slice up another fish. Okay, and I realized, yes, there's a rock right over here, so we're just gonna use that rock. Not you. Wait, is the other one too small for slicing? Oh, it has to be you. My one big fish. My one big fish. Have I found a bowl yet? No. My luck... I've gotten really... I used all my luck getting the fire axe, apparently. There is no more luck for me. Catch me. I got a screwdriver after like 500 kills. I have a fire axe. I forged a spear with a hunting knife, so I got a hunting knife early game. Foraged a copy of First Aid 1 early game, and I foraged a pot early game. And ever since then, I have not had great luck. But as long as I stay alive, my luck will turn around. Again, too small for slicing. I am using my precious fillet. Using my precious fillets, my precious calories, instead of my infinite insect supply to try to catch fish. Try to catch the big ones. I'm not catching any big ones. Right, that's smaller than the fish I used for bait. Come on, 4,000, 5,000 calories. The first day I went fishing and I caught 2 4,000 calorie fish. And I thought my life was gonna be good. And now I catch nothing. Oh, and I foraged a singular nail early on. That was kind of lucky. And I got a 1-pass heli, so I think I'm like negative on my good luck right now. Milquetoast Claire goes through all 3 stages of grief in 3 seconds when her character gets bit. I mean, I still miss Turtle 9. If this run wasn't going kind of as smoothly as it's been going, I feel like I would miss Turtle 9 even more. But because this run has been going relatively well, I feel like I'll be able to get back what I lost a little quicker. Turtle 9 was a dime. She was a 10 out of 10. All right, we have 1 hour of good fishing time. And then I would say like 2 more hours after that of me hoping and praying to catch a big fish. I've been sticking to this body of water because according to the online map, this should be its own cell. So if I fish this area's abundance completely dry, I should be able to fish around the house still. Am I fishing with no bubbles? No, there are ripples. Ripples all around my bobber. Been fishing with ripples the whole time. I made sure I counted out the space. There should be 7 tiles of space all around these ripples, so that should give me the chance at the bigger fish. And I've been using fillets for my last 3 or 4 casts. And I'm still not having good luck. I am only fishing 2 though. So low fishing skill. But this is very slow and painful. As she gets skinnier. We gained 1 unit of weight, so at least we gained 1. If we lose 1, we'll just be back to where we started today. All right, once again, no fighting, so it's probably going to be a small fish. All right, that one's 1,000 calories. Just caught a fish that feeds 84 people. I know you can get, I mean, like I said, I caught 2 fish that were over 4,000 calories. So, and it's definitely possible to catch big fish on lower skill levels. I'm just wondering if it's not super probable. And that's just what I'm running into. Probably -4, 80, minus 84 hunger points. If it was 84 kilograms, you wouldn't be able to hold it. No, river, the game can't tell what type of water you're fishing out of. That's why you can still get ripples and swimming pools and other man-made bodies of water. Ripples will still appear in those. The game just uses the same water tile everywhere. The only thing the game is checking is temperature, weather, time, wind condition, and then what type of bait you're using and how close your ripples are to the edge of the bank. So creek fishing, small river fishing where your ripples are close to the bank should not be as good as deep water 7-tile fishing away. I'm just running into bouts of bad luck, but we're gonna stay here because I put a fillet on this thing, so we're waiting till I catch a fish. or trash or whatever, and this will be the last one. Then we will leave. And I can just run through the woods in the darkness. Fog is bad for fishing. As far as weather goes, fog is bad. Rain is good. Snow is normal, and so is like clear sky. Ooh, this one's fighting. This one's got some movement on it. This one might actually be a big fish. Don't shake right behind me, tree. I'm trying to catch my big fish. This might be the one I've been waiting all day for. Okay. I mean, it's only 1,000 calories. 1,400, but...
Little pig, let me in.
It's better than nothing. Better than a poke in the eye. Alright. Gotta get out of the trees. Quickly, quickly. I'm holding shift. There shouldn't be any zombies in there. But you never know. Love the content. Gotta go now, but you had fun. Mining, also crafting. Thanks for the follow. Come back again soon. Alright, and I'm just gonna cook all of the fish. But we're gonna eat them in the morning when you wake up, so. Got a double squat workout in today. All right, sleep. And I will need all of you to predict how many sticks. 1, 2, or 3 plus. I'm going to take a 30-minute break. Grab some food, play with my cats, touch some grass as long as it's not still raining. And then I will be back. I'm going to have DJ Zomtoast here to hold down the fort. But if I don't see you again, thanks for being here. And please make sure you like the stream for the YouTubers and anyone who wants to be extra kind. Click 3 times. How many sticks? 1, 2, 3 plus. Oh, look who's back. I topped off the bowls and look who's back. It's Max. All right, are you ready? Battle of the sticks. Cold, depressed, uncomfortable, hungry. Look at all of your fish. Let's light it up. You called your wife a milquetoast, and after a while she went so mad on you. think milk toast is that negative, but I've definitely come across some people who are like, why? Why do you call yourself milk toast? Why do you insult yourself every day? And I'm like, it's not that insulting. It's fine. It's fine. They're like, you don't know what the word milk toast means then. I'm like, no, I do. I do. I've looked it up quite a few times. I've looked it up. It's fine. It's just a funny sounding word. Come on. Being a little milk toast and never hurt anyone. Exactly. It's like, I mean, I know people do spicy every day, but sometimes you don't want spicy. Sometimes you want not a lot of flavor. All right, we eat the tiny ones. The too small for slicing ones. Man, you lost that point of weight. Alright, I do think I get more calories if I fillet them. Let me pay extra close attention to that. So this is 1346. 1346. Slice the fillet. No, it might be. I think it's the same, actually. On further inspection, it's the same, but slightly more or less hunger reduction. I guess that's the other thing to check. Oh, you're too small, and I can't eat you anymore. You can be sliced, though. Okay, so you are minus 35 hunger. And when I slice you, you are a little less hunger reduction, but not that much, really. All right, eat that. Man, based on these facts, I should be fishing again today. All right, well, I might do that. I very purposefully fished in hopefully an out of the cell fishing area. So hopefully my main fishing area still has good abundance. You didn't know? I'm sorry. I feel like, I don't think the dictionary would say this, but I feel like milquetoast and demure could kind of be synonyms. Sometimes you want weak and bland. Yeah, if your stomach is upset, been throwing up all day, you're ill, you need something easy to digest, there's a place for gruel. There's always a place for gruel. For congee, for oatmeal, for grits, you know. Bread, mushy bread. There will always be a place for mushy bread in this world. All right, how is my fishing skill doing? All right, 180 out of 300. So it's going up, just not going up as quickly as I need it to, but bit by bit. You want some, oh my gosh, so much ginseng. Anytime I'm fighting and I get a little bit exhausted, I just need to start downing the ginseng. When I go to level up pottery, I'm gonna make a bunch of mugs. Bunch of bowls and mugs, and I'm gonna see if I can do tinctures again. See if we can make some... you know what? I'm not walking through trees to get that. Not worth it. Alright, well, this is ominous. Why are there no fishing ripples over here? I thought I carefully made sure to fish not in this area. So I would still have ripples later on. No! Can you start pottery without a pottery wheel? No. I mean, technically, there's a workaround we just kind of discovered on stream. If you plug in a controller, you can gain access to a crafting menu that lets you craft things without workbenches. Just making some noise. Trying to rile up any zombies that might be nearby. Alright, I see them. They're on the way. I will wait for you. This is gonna be a bad situation. Those two were making out for so long. Forage for nails. They're So I could try picking up some furniture and breaking it and seeing if that gives me nails. I need 3 more nails. There are also, once I get this place cleared, some nearby good loot spots. I do not like how bunched up all of you are. Okay, that's a little better. Get the conga line going. Scratch ticket. Unscratched. I get a winning scratch ticket, but I don't get any fish. What up, Snow Beetle? That's interesting. Does any stone think that controller people aren't smart enough to use a mouse and keyboard? No. I think it's probably just different UIs for the controller. Like that they just need to clean up and work on. They do make updates. I've seen controller updates and then split screen multiplayer updates. Almost every patch. There's a little something about it. Say, where are you? I heard you, but I don't see you. A bundle of twigs. Do exactly what I did with storage before. Put all my branches in the little log storage. Love it. Save your belts. So funny that all these logs only hold 10 branches. make a bundle. No more zombies around.
Hey!
Let's see if I can rustle any up. We're up to 700. $700 kills. Oh, there's a zombie. I'm still over encumbered. Nice and easy. I thought about bringing this charcoal grill with me to my little camp spot multiple times.
And I'll mark us with a special
I'm
sign.
always
It's a symbol of
afraid.
our friendship. Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship. Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship. Put your hands together.
Put your
and I'll mark
hands
us with a
together.
special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship. Put your hands together. and I'll
Anonymous
mark us
is
with a
marking
special
them
sign.
with a
It's symbol of our
special
friendship.
sign. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted Anonymous. You are so generous. Jerry Dusky, Cowgirl, Jack Rabbit, Choco Bear, Drew Glover, and Mojo. You've all been marked with a special sign. Goated Anonymous. Enjoy some ad-free viewing. The hand fork. You are being dropped and saved. Alright, are we really looking at no ripples? Is that what I'm experiencing? Because I was thinking about fishing. And this would be the time to begin again. Is it safe yet? Can I walk the eastern side of the water? Have I cleared this edge? No, I see a zombie right there. See 2 zombies right in front of me. All right, let's try the fence again. Oh, hello, sir. I didn't realize you were hanging out over here with me. I didn't realize you were on this side of the fence. All right, 1 down. Next. Okay, definitely can't go that way. I'll go around, because fishing... I was hoping for more food. I thought I had carefully planned all of my fishing to be done in an area. So, I've been using the grid. I've been using the grid online. The grid does shift slightly because before the grid went all the way to here, maybe even all the way over here, like 2 of these green squares over. But I thought I mainly fished in the western half, so I was hoping I would be safe. But you can see that most of this water is all in the same cell. So every time I fish in this cell, it doesn't matter if I'm fishing here, if I'm fishing here, if I'm fishing here. It should all be the same fishing abundance. Now, maybe not. Maybe it's changed from build 41, but I feel like that's the same. And I think that's why I'm not seeing any ripples today. I fished too much yesterday. Even though that would have been a fresh fishing time. I wonder if foraging is tied to fishing. I feel like it hasn't though. There have been days where all I've done is forage for days and days and days, and I've still seen ripples out here. But not seeing any more ripples. No, I would see them. I would see them if they were there. All right, I'm going to check that one other fishing spot. The one that I fished at all day the other day. This place got any ripples left in it? Or are you completely cleared out too?
Little pig, let me in.
Looks like this place is completely empty of ripples, so you're just gonna have to starve a little. I can't get a handle of this fishing. Anytime, I guess we'll just have to start relying on chum or just getting higher level. Maybe if I clear out the northern waters, maybe that'll be a place I can fish. Maybe that'll give me some extra opportunity. All right, go ahead and sit real quick. Blanksky, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's all right. There are definitely going to be animals at the one farm I want to go to. That's close by to me that had cows. Had dead cows in my last playthrough. The cows are going to be alive. And soon I will just have to worry about butter. I get nervous even going through this like small, relatively traversable wooded area. I just don't like it. Don't like fighting here either. Bring out the dead. Quiet. Too quiet. I know there are still zombies around. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Spot me. Thank you for the prime.
Pick a color.
Thank you so much to reach into Bezos's pocket and give me some of his money. Pick a color. Yellow, purple, green, dark blue, blue. Blue, thank you. Blue is a very needed color. I know foraging is randomly generates according to your build, but fishing, you think I know more? So foraging is a little bit reliant on like exactly what you're saying. On your traits, on your career, you'll get bonuses to your foraging. But foraging also is working off of some kind of abundance meter. So the more you forage a certain area, the less you'll find in that area. I was just worried they were tied together or something. Spot me. You've been marked with a special sign, and you're happy to take anything you can from his pockets. Quick, act now. You might have some billionaire pocket change you're not using. I know, same. I have a Twitch Turbo, and I'm like, I keep my computer running all the time. Gotta maximize my benefit. All right, all these trees, I feel like you have to come down. You cover the path.
Yeah.
Right. There are no more zombies up that direction? I'm so afraid just to walk through the trees. I'll keep working on making noise over there. No zombies, huh? Two trees felled there. Should be a lot of noise. Either more than a scream. Either more than a shout or pretty close to a shout in radius wise. Let's go fill up your water bottle before I forget. Catgirl 101, Jackrabbit, at Anonymous Gifter. Thank you for the gift sub, whoever you are. Appreciate the appreciation, Cat. You're a little bit over encumbered. Is there anything on you you can eat? eat this thistle. Why did the
Put your hands together,
thistle?
and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Maybe
Put
that
your
just.
hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship. Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship. Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship. Put your hands together.
That's
and I'll
right.
Mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Yeah, let's do it.
Putting the hands together. Anonymous. Once again, thank you for the. Maybe you're a different anonymous. Maybe you're the only anonymous. You're all anonymouses all at once. Marking them with a special sign. Dare, Ava, Aura, Tori, Kim, Passable, Nizzy, and Foo. You've all been marked with a special sign. Courtesy Anonymous. I had my first cell phone. I had the Kim Possible like little doot doot doo doo. That little her beeper noise. Call me, beat me if you want to reach me. That was one of my favorite shows. I loved some Kim Possible. Get out of my face. Fall over. Fall over. Are you the one scaring all the fish away? Oh my gosh, I feel like I just heard Shadow. Choo choo. Choo choo. Just heard Shadow whisper in my ear for a second. Thank you for the 500 bits. Zag, not zig. Fall over. Get crushed. Excellent. What a dope dude or dudette. Dude. I say dude a lot and I use it just, you know, very like non-gender based, but I also love the word dudette. It's just funny. Something about it.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary. 'Tis but a scratch. A scratch? Your arm's off.
I like turtles.
'Tis but a scratch. Hey, a scratch is still 7% to die. Hey, at least when I died to my lacerations, there weren't scratches. Could you imagine you get 2 scratches and die? I cannot remember knowing. I played a long time with instant death on, so I wouldn't know if a scratch killed me or not. I'd just be dead. I have not seen a scratch be my run-ending injury. I don't know if I've ever seen it. I will be so sad. I'll be so angry if I die to a scratch. That'll hurt. That'll hurt a lot. You die to a scratch, it just feels... 7%. 7%. You've died to a scratch 3 times in a row. Good God. Midnight. Oh, did I not pay out the prediction? It was 1 stick and done stick. Take your points, I remember. Lit that fire and it was easy peasy. I would break more sticks, please, if that would guarantee more fish. Can it work like that? Man, even looking over at that body of water, not... I know I don't have a clear vision of it, but I don't spot any ripples. All right, just coming over here to shout. Hey! And now we'll wander our way home. Zombie gave you a fatal paper cut. It's like, I have way too much main character energy to die to a scratch. Come on. Cat scratch fever's a thing. Thank you for the biddies. That was 56.4K going out to Zalafanari and 4 others. Just walk it off. It'll be fine. What's the kill count up to? 733. And like I've mentioned, I could be sleeping here. I'm just waiting until I've killed more zombies. I just want to be extra safe this time around. Not ready to go through beginning Project Zomboid again. Alright, I'm gonna grab some branches. Thank you so much for the hype train. Enjoy your emotes. Grabbing some branches so I can nap some more stone sides. The beginning of the rat race is brutal. It is. And it's... I think I would be doing the same strategy. Because it's a good strategy. I feel like I've proven the effectiveness of it. Dump my helicopter far, far away. Get a tent early on. Get a tent early on. Dump helicopter far away. Make my way back here to McCoy's. Scratch ticket. You can go in there with the watches. You're going in here. Go ahead, have this mushroom. Man, I ate all those fish. Thousands, at least over 2,000 calories of fish today, right? And I'm still ending today with a down arrow. I'm getting real anxious about the zombies. Or hopefully they're being farm animals. Right, 10 minutes of push-ups so I don't lose the regularity. Hour of squats. Because fitness is a lifelong pursuit in Project Zomboid. Alright, sleep. How are those coming? Okay, wake up in the middle of the night from a nightmare. Those always freak me out. I'm like, am I about to die? Are we about to die? You know what that means, though. Now that squats are at max regularity, time for an hour of squats and then maybe back to sleep. Alright, let's gear up. Got your weaponry situated. Here, I'm just gonna leave this meat cleaver here because I don't need to carry it around. Doing some foraging today. We're gonna stick to foraging for trash. She'll still probably find a bunch of food. More caterpillars. Drop it there. And I'm not max foraging luck or foraging skill, so maybe if I get max foraging skill, or at least foraging 9, I can maybe find some better stuff. Right. Violets are edible and also will not expire, shelf stable. Frog. Saving my frogs. I can't wait. I need to... One day I will butcher a frog and I will see how many calories frog legs are. Is it possible to survive off of eating frog? Noida will curb stomp you and laugh at your pain. Gosh, you were actual forage. I thought you were some leftover twigs or something. Okay, I'll take a flint flake. There's some things to drop off here. Leek. Uncooked. I mean, it's probably just hunger, but I'll hold on to it. Cow skulls have jaw bones, and therefore jawbone axes. So you're precious. You're precious. They don't go bad till you butcher them. That is true. They're alive. I normally just stockpile my frogs for that reason. Just keep them there, but I don't know how many calories they are. Are they good calories? Or, like, could you survive, potentially, just on frogs. Alright, I'll have to clean this up one day. What was... You know what? Fuck you, slug. I don't even think you can be used as fishing bait. I don't trust you. Trust you at all. Radish? Guess it's still radish time. We're still in fall, summer. Lots of forage over here. Fruit is okay calories. That's 50, so 100 from the oranges. Still looking for trash, though. Nice big stone, easy to grab. My axe could be sharpened. Good, didn't lose any durability on it. Just making more noise. Right, I hear some zombies. Hear another zombie. Okay, behind me. Right here, right here. Got a grandma looking zombie with her sweater vest. When you rope a cow to bring it home, be ready to cut it loose if a Zed shows up. Being tethered to a terrified cow while fighting a Zed is not a great experience. I've walked a cow before. A long distance. I'll show you on the map. So the only time, no, not the only time, I had other cows, but when I did my mole draw playthrough, I guess it's not that far looking at it on the map, but I found cows here for some reason. They were just random, I think, generated cows. Yes. Bob of Chaos, the cow. And I roped it, and then I walked the cow all the way.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a
to this
special
building.
sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Ooh. How about them cats? Thanks for the 14 months. Pick a color. Any color. But I did learn you can tether a cow to a tree now. Yellow? Ooh, that was so fast. You knew exactly what you wanted. I love it. Let's write it down. What up, Rumbotron? It's been forever. How are you doing? I mean, I can't complain. I died very recently, lost a 1.5 long-lived character. How about them cats? You've been marked with a special sign. But we're doing okay. Honestly, I learned a lot from that playthrough, and I think I've perfected... Well, maybe not perfected. It's only run 2. But... This time around, I'm not falling into the same pitfalls that I did before. So far, so good. Not my first rodeo, my 14th. Wait, didn't I shout over here?
Hey!
Okay, that's still a lot of zombies. That's still an awful lot of zombies over there. Might have to bail very hard from all these zombies. Alright, good. Underweight now. Well, that is a lot. Alright, just start swinging. No, no, no. No, no, no. Do not break that. Do not break it.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Oh my gosh. I can't get them off of it. I don't know why. I don't know why they can aggro to that. Dying to protect. I don't care about those. You guys can get stuck on those things. And suddenly, Suddenly there were more. If, can I move it? No. So, unless they changed it in the last patch, you still can't pick up rain barrels without high levels of carpentry without risking breaking them. I want your hat. You've got one of my favorite hats in the whole game. All right, it fell. Y'all remember where that was? No thanks, no thanks. Trying to get one easy kill there. Muscle strain has become a lot, but look how the pain is so minor. I guess it's just because one arm hurts. Alright, you're almost done. Let's see if you can hold out. Alright, that one's dead. Alright, I could use the axe. There's just 4 left. I think I'll use the axe. Alright, dispatched. That was one of the toughest fights you've had. Burned through 3 weapons. Got muscle strain everywhere. Pain, exhaustion. I could have run away. I'm pretty sure I could have dipped out. Broke line of sight. But, hello. Hello. We're not done yet. Why are you wiggling at me, tree? I wanted us to stand our ground.
How many people have you killed? Why?
Why? Any more?
Why won't you die?
Drop off some extra bits. The followers, I think the group all stayed. That one that came out over here, God, that could have been really bad. That one surprised me. But the zombies had all stayed together better than that. Right, sit. Catch your breath for a minute. I'm gonna run back home, grab some extra weapons. Come back over here. Maybe do a little cleanup fighting. Oh yeah, now go find the hat. Thanks, Midnight. Okay. Leek. Try to cook you. Sharp flint flake. You're dropped for crafting. How are my boots doing? Okay, they're doing fine. They're doing fine. We're 750 zombie slain. Bare hands still the #1 weapon. Smoothie. Feels so bad eating when you're starving to death, Turtle. Look, a mushroom. You've got a mushroom. Wow, -10 hunger mushroom. You don't see those every day. And a -1. That's what I'm more used to. Yeah, -3, -1 now. Wow, it's crazy. God, I guess I just have too much on you. Too much on your person. All right, there might still be zombies over here. The crawler. Doesn't look like you broke a hole in the fence, crawler. How did you crawl all the way out and around? Anything in your pockets?
Little pig, let me in.
Don't see anything there. NJ Siga Fuss. Thank you for the follow. Alright, this butter knife will be important one day. Alright, hat was somewhere around here. Oh my gosh, fanny pack. Fanny packs have 85. So better weight reduction in the fanny pack than I do on my duffel bag. Duffel bag is only 65. Oh, how nice. I can store some things in there. Excellent. I have my backup ginseng, my lighter, my lemongrass, my Band-Aid, my map marking tools. Oh, how good. And the hat. There's the hat. Okay, we still have zombies out. Just gonna drop off these watches. Man, still over encumbered. Gotta break one of these sides. Been mixing fresh apple juice with green tea, but today you put it in a tumbler with ice and shook it. Next level beverage. I've been making Arnold Palmer's, so green tea, lemonade. I haven't tried apple juice. I'm intrigued. I do love some apple juice, apple cider. Green tea and apple juice. Nick. Give me something to think. Oh, behind me. Give me something to think about. Love a fruity green tea. Iced green tea was like my gateway into green tea. Or into tea in general. Like I had tried to drink tea hot and I could never find like a flavor that I liked, so I would compensate by putting a bunch of sugar in the tea. And that was kind of gross and disgusting. So now I realized I like basically unsweetened tea. Hot or cold. I just like, I mean, I can drink hot tea as long as it's like an herbal tea. I am a little picky about my hot teas, but when it's iced tea, I can drink it green or black, just with a little bit of lemonade in it. Man, I still see zombies back there. we got the metallic watch upgrade.
Hey!
Another shout. Right, that one didn't hear, or what's going on with that one? Guess not. I guess that one was just far enough away. Alright, not getting any more zombies from the house, so I'm assuming that's basically cleared up. Alright, are they going to be nice and behaved as they walk towards me? Nope. I didn't like that other guy coming over a moment sooner. Alright, we're going nice and wide. I don't want them to get stuck on the rain barrel. Probably don't have time to get rid of that. Sometimes they break so quickly, other times it feels like they last and last. Alright, I think that's enough fighting for today. Closing out with 767 zombies slain. Got a little gear upgrade. We got a fanny pack. So that's helping out nicely. There's one way back there. We should be able to hear the zombies attacking the barrel. It makes a noise. As long as we're close enough. No, you're good. It's always good to check. In case there are any stragglers here that might wander to a weird spot. Like, if a zombie stopped, like, right here in one of these trees, like, I might, you know, just not be paying attention. Stop near it and get got. Water's still looking ripple-free, right? I think that was yesterday? Yesterday we checked. Woke up and foraged a bunch of food today. So this is day 2 in a row with no ripples. going through the weapons today. I'm using them up a little more. I was getting quite the build up. And I don't know. I just felt like why not? Why not start using them? They're so pain-free. As long as I'm fighting in like the smaller groups. Relatively painless. Like even if I get to like high level of muscle strain, if it's just in one arm, it doesn't give me like a severe pain moodle. It's honestly not that bad. I'm learning. I'm understanding why these are such recommended weapons. Because they do a lot of work for very, very little effort, like physical effort on your character's part. And they're also super easy to craft. It's getting dark. I should give you a bath. All right. Do 20 minutes of push-ups. Now do your 60 minutes of squats, and then you can go to bed. Oh my gosh, a big flat stone. I don't need that at all. You know what? I don't need my hammer either. I'm gonna leave my hammer here. No extra, since I'm constantly being over encumbered. And I'm gonna do a bit of foraging. You're liking my sweatshirt? This is one of my favorite sweatshirts. Love the green too. Right, careful. Careful brushing into these trees. Look, there's a rabbit. I killed some other rabbits over here and ate them. You showing me over here foraging twigs? I am not picking up twigs. Less than 200 XP away from a foraging level up. Alright, well this is what I wanted to see. No ripples. No ripples at all. Foraging is such a hassle. I love foraging. I mean, it's annoying when there's one thing you want and you just can't get that one thing. But foraging is one of my favorite parts of the game. It's one of the reasons why I like doing super low loot starts. Gives me an excuse to just spend all day foraging. But foraging is not going to put the calories on, so just here checking today if there were ripples. And I see no ripples. I'm also hoping for a lucky trash find. A bowl would be nice. The game hasn't been very nice to me recently. A door hinge. I don't think I need that. Rip the ripples. Hey game, you want to start having weird frame rate issues again? So I have an excuse to close and start you? That should bring back the ripples. You literally foraged a generator magazine? Very nice. I have not been foraging magazines, but I'm also not like maxed foraging. So I wonder if I need to get a higher foraging skill for that to start happening. Although I did forage a book. First aid. Early days. Oh, look at you. Where did you show up from? Just waiting for me. So uncooperative. Foraging is like a box of chocolates. Never know what you're gonna get. You can just have some amazing highs when foraging. Like, just... you feel like you're on top of the world. Carrot? Fix your hunger. Eat the mushroom. Hey, no sleeping, TV. I'm not sleeping. You can't sleep. All right, well, there's foraging 9. Right, remembering to keep an eye out for zombies in weird places. Wow, 2 bag forages, 2 random bag forages back to back. You got a random first aid kit forage. And then over here, a little cooler. I will use both of you later, but you are not needed right now. Just gonna stuff you there. Alright, what do you see over there? We got a centipede. Oh, just twigs. Just twigs from my deforestation efforts. Alright, we got any more zombies over here? Yes. Right away. Another one? Oh, I love how bright green your rain boots are. Get an all green stomping fit. Okay, I saw some extra attention. Behind us is still looking clear. Alright, I'm gonna have you run away and rest because let's not fight with out of breath. Let's be good about that. Okay, they didn't really follow us very well. I don't know. Oh my gosh, I couldn't get either of you. How unfortunate. She's dead. All right, little group dealt with. Hold on to that. Man, I'm glad I did not try to stay the night here. With how many zombies are just chilling nearby. Glad I'm still taking it nice and easy. Because I just need to pull and then miss one. And then that one somehow finds me and stalks me upstairs. Muscle strain still kicking. You wanna eat a mushroom? How about another one? Oh. Just enough time to lure out a zombie. You heard the crunching? The crunching of the mushroom? Gotta be worried about when I fight in here, zombies flanking me. Alright, not going into the trees for a branch. Hello, steel sheet. A little bit of trash forage right there, finally. Ladybug. Not going into the unknown trees. Oh, hello. Zombie? Zombie? Your shirt is like the same color as your skin. That's so weird. Looks like you are wearing nothing at all. Right, there's another one. Okay, crazy delayed fall. This guy's got... I can't tell what that is. Is that? That's not a katana. Couldn't be. What was that? What, a pool cue? With its black handle and white looking body. There are so many, like, fake katanas. The umbrella, the field hockey stick. What a troll, Indie Stone. You need to put katanas in the foraging table. Just inching my way down. Nice and slow. Ready to react if we hear or see a zombie. Not going into the trees for a caterpillar. There were none. And then there were 3. Oh my gosh, the delayed fall down. I walked away. Alright. I'm all out. I'm all out. That was it. You're gonna have to follow me back to the fence, zombies. If I got really lucky, I could get some push stomps. Alright, will you fall down? This is where I'm spending all of my luck on these easy pushover zombies. Alright, you have some flint flakes on you. You have 2. Let's go nap 2 more. Little stone blade size. There are a bunch of branches over here. Zombie all the way down there. Still don't see any ripples. This is day 3. Day 3 of waiting for the ripples to come back. Hey, you are a branch. You're a branch. I think I need a surface to make these. This time, right now, a rise and shiner zombie. Cues and broken hockey sticks. And umbrellas. Oh, that's why I keep the hammer on me. Have to have a hammer, huh? Hello? She's just saying, open the door. But I know where there's a hammer. I've got an extra one. Okay. My bad. Apparently we need a napping tool, which is, you know what? That's fine. I know where a rock is. I know where a rock is. Oh, the little mini ones don't act as a surface. Okay, there we go. I have a bull that is constantly stressed. It's in a zone, has water/food, has a covered area with hay floor. No other males in the zone. Any idea why it's stressed? How long? How long has it been? Are there any zombies alive or any zombies walking around or dead on the ground in the area, in the animal enclosure? It could be that you just need to pet it. Just keep petting it. That should de-stress it some. Just try to pet it every day. Potentially like once in the morning, once in the evening. I rescued a cow that had been out for a while and probably got super panicked as I brought it home. And it was stressed for like a month. But it did eventually become it became unstressed. So petting it should help. But just give it time. Yeah, I don't see any ripples over there. Oh, nice and easy. knife. Oh, paring knife or kitchen knife. Must chop all the trees. There's still so many zombies just hanging out in the trees. Your world for ripples, just have a crash and then bam, more ripples. Yeah, weird frame rate issue. You want to come back? You want to come back? I'll do a little restart.
Hey!
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
Why? Up to 793. 800 is not far off. 1 month, 21 days. I've got McCoy's mostly cleared, except for stragglers that hang about. And why do we do it? To win the race, of course. To be the best there ever was. The only thing that's not going our way is fish and food. Both of those things have been extremely hard to come by. But fishing should get better. Every time I fish, I gain XP. Every time I gain XP, I get closer to leveling up. Every time I level up, it should guarantee bigger fish, faster fishing. So I just got to keep at it. It's slow, and turtle might drop weight a lot. But we're not going to die. Definitely not going to die. Just have to get to fishing 4, and then I can make chum. Gotta make chum. And I'm already halfway there. More than halfway there. Because I'm more than halfway to level 3. I think just anytime I see ripples, I just fish. I mean, if I need fish, I just fish all day. What up, Manitou? No underwater fish stealing anymore? No. I didn't. What do you mean underwater fish stealing?
Hey!
I'm gonna do some shouts to maybe pull in some stragglers over here. So we can have something to fight tomorrow.
Hey!
See you over there.
Hey! Hey!
All right, you're taking too long. Oh, there we go. Finally. Sir. 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 No touch. No touch. Alright, nothing on you. Nothing on the other guy. I needed to bail before more than... Yeah, I don't want to fight anymore. It's getting too dark. Too dark and unpredictable. Yeah, the ripples are just gone. And I'm wondering if even though the online map doesn't show it, I wonder if all the water is just in the same cell. There's just nothing.
Hey!
Just giving myself something to do. Something to fight tomorrow. Actually, also before we go, let's chop down some trees. Oh, we gotta do some maintenance on you. Do that first thing tomorrow. That way is a different cell past the gate closer to the railroad. I mean, that's what I so how do you know that 605 West? Because that's what the map says, but the map also says that this area is not in the cell. And I am almost 100% convinced that the majority of this body of water is somehow attached to this cell, even though the map is showing different stuff. Because I fished here. There were ripples here and ripples here. And then I purposefully tried to fish over here in this cell, planning to fish the next day over here. But after fishing all day here, there were no ripples at all here. So I don't know how it could all fit, but this online map is not super accurate is what I'm learning. Whoever's running it needs to update it because there's quite a few things that are not updated. I don't think the foraging zones have been updated in a really long time. It needs to be touched. The best place the best place to get info for Mr. Lamprey is on his Discord, but from what he posted there, he has joined the military. He's been trying to get into it for a while and finally got in. And he doesn't think he'll be back to streaming until build 43 is what he said. I don't know if he'll be back sooner. But I think that's the last update I heard on the Discord. Alright, okay, UA 2.0. Is it? I'll just keep a stone on me. Just keep the stone with me then. Alright. drop this health exercise. I always say to check his Discord, by the way, not because I personally, I don't mind you asking. I just worry I am like a third party and I don't want to speak on behalf of Mr. Lamprey. I am not a good source. Go to the source. I might give you wrong or misinformation, okay? So I just have to add caveats anytime I say anything. Not versed on Discord. I mean, I'm part of so many Discords. I try to keep up with my main ones. Mine and a few others, and that's more than I can handle. I don't even do a great job with those. All right, sit on ground, and then you can do your hour of squats. All right, sleep. Sleep. It's a rainy day, please. This is the best time to fish. Ripples, please. Please have come back. You know what? I'm going to believe. I'm going to take my fishing rod. Take like a bunch of caterpillars. I believe the fishing ripples have come back. How far are you in the rat race? Well, I got pretty far and then I died. So now I'm back at the bottom. Or at least this character is back at the bottom. I think my personal best stays up until I either quit doing the rat race. So I stop streaming the rat race. Or this character passes it. And this character is about 30,000 zombie kills behind my other character. But we're getting there. We're getting there faster than I thought we would, honestly. We're about to pass 800 kills, and it's under 2 months. The other thing is maybe the game has changed and all like nearby, if you drain one water area of ripples of nature of abundance, maybe nearby water is also the game smart enough to be like, no, because I used to do this. I mean, this was a big fishing strategy back in Build 41. I remember, yeah, living at the mansions. And you could go right here and fish until you ran out of abundance. And then you could walk right over here and fish until you ran out of abundance. You could just back and forth between two cells. Like here, here. Oh, you still need to fish. Hop over here. You've got this water behind you. So that's what I was thinking about when I was trying to fish earlier. But it didn't work. All right, maybe we just don't have any ripples in the skinny bits. Maybe the skinny bits don't have any ripples. Let's keep looking. This will be day 4 or 5 without fishing at all. My fear is that the game is relying on you restarting it for fishing abundance to come back. I'm assuming it'll naturally regenerate, but I've never paid as much attention to this as I am right now. And both streams recently, fishing hasn't come back. The ripples haven't come back after they've disappeared. All right, let's work on heading north. Maybe the northern water, even though it won't be deep water fishing, maybe the northern water will have fish in it. It should open up over here. Oh, we did it. We did it. Oh, there's one zombie. Thanks for being a pushover. Nice and easy. Got a nice clear sight of the railroad tracks, but disappointment. I see no ripples. If you see them, call them out, okay? In case I blink and I miss it. But not seeing anything. Look at these big clay deposits, though. Indystone heard our pleas. Gave us way more clay. I wonder what the ground's going to look like if you remove it, though. Is it going to look weird? It also makes a very satisfying noise when you walk on it. Sounds like hard packed clay. I'm being very nervous about the trees over here. All right, I see no ripples. At least I was able to fish twice this stream. So my current plan for fishing is fish the very first day I load in, I got really lucky my first day, and I didn't overfish. And we still had ripples. And I was able to catch some really big fish the first day, but after my second fishing attempt 3 hours ago, no more ripples. So we'll get there. What did you see? Now we're finding the stuff. You got a comb, you got a soda can. A beret? This is just like a regular beret? Oh, hello. I don't have my proper headgear on. Alright, maybe today would be a good foraging day. Rain does reduce weather visibility a little bit, but I don't even have a umbrella. I'm getting a lot of reduction. Or I don't have a big reduction. What up, seen it on that 3-stream streak? I swear my cat would have come up to me with the same urgency. I can see the metal bottom of my food bowl versus, yo, I'm sick and dying here. Poor fella didn't have his dry food for 2 days, and it seems still sore about it. Hey, human, this is getting low. Human. I think I'm ready to move into McCoy's. Might have a couple straggler zombies left over here. But north was clear. I still need to sharpen my axe. That's another thing. Ripples! Come back to me! Move-in day tomorrow? I'll probably try... I'll probably... leave my tent where it is and just attempt to start sleeping here a little bit. So now I'll have like I now have like 3 places that are relatively secure to sleep. I've got this place. And we've got this place. Got my forge and furnace there. We've got a cook fire here. Got a cook fire here. Also have purified water out here.
Hey! 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 Hey!
This will be the final test.
Hey!
I'm walking around.
Hey!
I'm shouting
Hey!
everywhere.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Oh, look, there's a zombie.
Hey!
That way, okay, there's a zombie. If I fat finger anything, like I fat finger a shout, I don't have to be too paranoid about it. I don't have a whistle. If I had a whistle, I would probably be trying to whistle clear. Doing what I just did. Except whistling while we work. But 2 zombies, only 2 responded to that. I think this area's pretty clear. I just need to try to get a bed into that little room again. Oh, I can't believe it's... You better be filling up that rain barrel too, by the way, Rain. You didn't do a very good job last time it rained. Better be filling it up now. Actually, there's another thing I should be doing. I will be putting any animals I get into that spot, right? So let's move the little trough over. Empty. And then pick up. Where is this base at? It is northwest of Moldra. And then southwest of West Point. So West Point is here. You can either kind of cut through the woods, or this is the main access, this little dirt road. Follow this dirt road here. Moldra is right down here. So it's right northwest. Or if you know where the crossroads are, it's just straight west from the crossroads. Does the alarm on the watch draw zombie attention? Yes, but it's still a really small radius. It's about the same radius as a whisper shout. Now, what you can do with watches is set them to go off, like, get an entire bag of watches, set them to go off every, like, 10 minutes, and you can use that as, like, a constant noise maker to keep zombies fixated on it. So say you pull a large group of zombies, you can kind of try to dump them on that noise maker. Same way like a generator can be used to keep zombies focused on it, since it makes continuous noise. I don't really use watch bags. They take time to set up, to set the alarms to the exact time you need them. Going off like every 10 minutes. And normally, I mean, I can see instances where it would be nice if I had made one and I had everything set up. But most of the time, my strategy isn't to do stuff like that. It's to only pull what I can pull, and then if I over pull, just fall back. Kind of like you did with the distraction, Ginny, before? Yes, a little bit like that. Is the location only available? It's a new location for build 42. It's not a rat race location. It's a new build 42 location. I think this has been also called like the blacksmith's hideaway. There are lots of names for it. The map calls it McCoy Estate, so that's what I've been trying to call it. Alright, we are going to do some foraging and some walking. Not all what I want to see, but I feel obligated to pick it up. And this is where I feel like ginseng really comes in handy. Ginseng removes just like a little bit of your fatigue. But when you're foraging, you just get a little bit fatigued. So you can eat a ginseng, no longer be fatigued. Don't need any branches. I will get enough of those via tree chopping. Nothing? We can't see anything in the trees over here? This is just a solid wall of trees. This little path should take me relatively close, and I'm just looking to see if there's a better opening to cross through the woods. A word search? Well, that... I don't know if that'll help with your depression. It just says stress and boredom, and neither one of those are depression. I know books will. I have one book at the McCoy estate, and I was planning on reading it, but I was hoping to get like a bowl or something, because I feel like if I read it, then I might just get depressed all over again. We are not carrying the log. That, don't that. Okay, that looks kind of promising. Oh, yes, there's the field. Okay. Okay. So, like right through here, there's an opening. Nice big farm fields. And no zombies in sight over here. Relatively calm area. Alright, it is getting late. I've still got like 4 hours of daylight. Let's keep pushing. So I could run all the way there. Rest. Run along the side of the farm field. Because I just don't know if there's going to be another opening into that little dirt trail. Can I see it from over here? All right, what am I looking at? It's this big dirt area. I have skulls marked on the ground marked on my mini map. Like where am I getting close to that I've got skulls marked? Let's pull it up. Let's see. Okay, so right there I marked skulls. Interesting. Were there zombies there? Why did I mark skulls there? All right. Zombies. Fair amount for an empty field. Am I even close to a building, or are these just... All right, I'm kind of close to that barn. Little military buildings are right over there. Few zombies just wandered and spread from the military. You're just inching out bit by bit. Trying not to stand next to each other. I just want to see if I can get eyes on the barn. Eyes on the barn over here. Gosh, the one bush. Cow. All right. I said we were moving in tomorrow, but we're not moving in tomorrow. We're not moving in tomorrow. I'm gonna get cows. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, that looked like a bull. I thought I saw horns on it. But there's at least one cow here. At least one, probably more. This isn't even a place I was expecting animals. So, wrong thing. Wrong button. I'm gonna do a little fighting right now. Don't count our cows before they're hatched. Don't count our cows until we get them safely home. But that is a cow roaming loose over there.
What are you doing in my swamp?
And that will be the project. That'll be the project. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of zombies. Man, that cow was in such a good spot. I didn't bring any rope with me. Alright, I'm just gonna kill a couple zombies right now, hopefully. Nice and easy. And I'm gonna get to work. That zombie heard it. We will be getting cow. I will still need one more nail to make a butter churn. And I don't think I know how to carve a bucket yet. So that will also be something I have to learn how to do. A bucket is what level of carving? 4. So I think I'm close. Yeah, I'm carving 3. So I'm not super far off. But oh my gosh. Fish and cows? Reliable food? What up, Alan Alice? Question for you. I need some advice for your PZ CDDA run. At the farm, I found a car. It's spring. What should you try to do next? Well, spring is crop growing season. If you're at all interested in any of the crops, if you have sunflower seeds or potatoes, I think those are some of the best crops. Sunflower seeds will last a really long time. Oh my gosh, a key. Ooh, if I can find out where that key came from, we might get a locking door. If you even have a water bottle, you can get milk from the cow into the water bottle and get the calories from the milk. You've gotten double up arrows with just milk. I do have a pot too. I have tons of glass bottles. Tons of glass bottles back at the farm. Milk doesn't go bad, so I can, even if I can't churn it into butter, I can still stockpile it for when I can get one more nail. Alright, that's the last one. Then I have to head home because it's getting dark. And this is an unfamiliar way. And I might just come out here with a rope tomorrow and try to get that cow. And just grab it and try to make a run for it. Looks like I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, I can do 20 zombies. That's not going to be enough. The cow is alive, and hopefully it's not starving to death right now. A cow! A cow! A cow! Mm, 808. So zombies can't kill animals. Zombies don't kill animals. They are attracted to animal noise, but they will not attack animals. So I have that peace of mind. The cow will just run away from the zombies and get super stressed out. But the zombies won't kill the animals. And I think there's a setting that if you don't close up your chickens at night, wild animals will come and kill them. But I don't think I don't think that setting is turned on in the rat race. So as long as the cow doesn't drop dead of thirst by the time I get back there, we are Gucci. Little shortcut right here. You're more just trying to figure out how to see the new stuff. You could get food because right now you're at 61 kg. The town's still super overrun. Can't really go in super far. Well, I'd definitely be concerned about your weight. Everywhere you're going to go will be a fight. Even in CDDA. You could go fishing. You said you're at the little farmhouse. Oh, I can't pull up the map. Yeah, I would work on getting your food taken care of. If you're not worried about your food at all and just want to see new stuff, I mean, the new stuff is on the other side of the map from Moldra, so you could focus on trying to make a long journey out there. I mean, Moldra has a bunch of new stuff, but it's kind of more focused towards the southern end of Moldra. Or you could just take your car and drive over to Echo Creek. If you don't really have a lot going on at your base, you could just take your car and find a place you want to base at on the map and then work on sieging that. There are quite a few nice houses. Nice stuff to do. Got a cool fishing house over here. You have one of my... Look at this place. Look at this big honker of a house. There are some really cool, nice houses. You could... there might still be some animals and trailers out there for you to do animal husbandry with. Push-ups, 20 minutes. Squats, we will do 60 minutes. Right, time for sleep. Grabbing my... Grab both ropes. Right, and let's try to go save a cow. 808 is Bob in number form. You are correct. It is Bob. Will there be bunnies this run? I'll definitely I will definitely keep some bunnies because they're so low maintenance. But I haven't foraged a trap yet, and I can't do any trapping until I forage a trap or learn how to make the bird trap to get to trapping 1. So, fishing and now the cows. You meant the new resources? Because you're kind of stuck because you can't go far into the city? I mean, most of the new resources are going to be in the city. You can be foraging, but winter foraging was awful. Last time I had to experience winter. Winter foraging was terrible. You can fight zombies for metal resources. You could try to get to where I'm based at and get access to the advanced forge. But again, you'll have to fight your way in here. There should be, I would think, on Apocalypse, maybe 300 zombies here. Maybe less, maybe just 100. 100 to 300 zombies here at McCoy's. But there's no iron ore yet. And if there was iron ore, you'd need a pickaxe. So, I mean, the answer is work on your fighting, work on your weight, and then you can start going places. Can you dismantle bathtubs? Maybe. With like a welding torch, but it probably wouldn't give you any XP, even if you're able to do it. You can pick up and move bathtubs as well. All right, this is where the cow was running around. Shoot, how do I get the cow out of here? Where's the gate? Is there only one gate? I guess I need to locate the gate. Because I can hop the fence, but the cow cannot. Oh, cow, where doth thy be, cow? Where did the cow go?
Little pig, let me in.
Cow. Cows. Welcome in, Ghost Nero. I mean, it was scared. I saw it running. But where did it run to? Also, no gate. No gate to the north. No gate to the west. So it looks like the gate's gonna be on the eastern side. Can I break a hole in the fence? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure this is currently, like, unbreakable. Alright, well, I guess I can just start gathering up the zombies and trying to drop them way away. Because I'm gonna be near them now. Okay, I found the cows. There's the gate. You're getting very overwhelmed by the stink of the zombies. So I gotta take care of that. Let's put your mask on. Oh, the zombies keep kind of getting focused on the cow.
Hey!
Oh my gosh, was that cow trying to run towards me? As I shouted? Are you just being pushed by the zombies? No, I think the cow's trying to come to me because I'm shouting.
Hey!
How goes Turtle 11? Turtle 11 might have cows. My first rat race character with animals. Alright.
Hey.
Now, too bad there aren't any trees over here. Now I break away.
Hey.
And I can hopefully loop around. Might need several passes to do this, I'm guessing. Those berries. Can't. Just was looking for some maybe more food. If you're not food, I don't care right now. Alright, there's one of the cows. Now, let me see. Can I have the rope in my main inventory? I can have one rope in my inventory. And do I just need one rope? Or no, I do need rope for every animal. Okay, no more foraging. I think I need to do another pass. Trying to gather up zombies.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Great that this field is so empty.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Did you have a pitchfork or shovel? Animals only mess. Not clean? You don't need a shovel to pick up poop. Actually, I feel like a shovel is a really inefficient way to pick up poop in Project Zomboid. It's better just to walk around and pick it up. Right, a bunch went over there, but not all of them. Is it enough?
Hey. 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 Hey.
I can't get it. I can't get it clear. I'm trying to.
Hey! Hey!
Can't drain the swamp. I'm gonna try to use this because maybe some of them will walk in here and they'll get slowed down.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Gonna keep them going. And then I can cut down over here.
Hey! Hey!
You're recreating the blob. I mean, this is going to be nowhere near as many zombies at the blob, but yes, the blob lives on in spirit. I think there are 3 cows there. I think there are 2 black and white cows and 1 brown and white cow. Okay. Second time's the charm. There's a tire in there. All right, where are the cows? There's 1 cow. Cow. Don't walk towards the zombies. Cow. Cow, you're going the wrong way. Bitch.
Hey!
Doesn't look like there's very much water here. can't decide if those zombies see me. They're just moving towards the cow, I think. The cow is not running very far away from them. Fall over, please. Cow, can you just run towards me? You move a little towards me, cow. Oh. Okay, this is our maximum speed. Alright, come on, cow. Come on, cow. Maximum speed, cow. Maximum speed, cow. No touchy. No touchy! Run! 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 Come on, cow. Come on. All right, good. Great job. Great job. Great job. We made it out. We made it out. Come on, cow. Come on, cow. Keep coming. Just keep walking. And shut up so they don't follow us. Shut up. Shut up, cow. Shut up. We gotta sneak away. We gotta quietly walk away, cow. Okay. All right. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. All of my energy. All of my energy right now. We gotta move. And then hopefully break line of sight at the trees. And then we should be good. We just gotta go. We just gotta go. We can always try tomorrow for the bowl. Okay. I think we've escaped. Now, it would be very sad if I had one cow and no bowl and my cow never got pregnant. We're not done, but we are maybe halfway done. Hope the bowl doesn't run out the front gate. That would suck. Maybe this cow's pregnant already, though.
Ooh, piece of candy.
And now we'll really know if the McCoy estate is safe because we'll have a loud-ass cow there. Guess I can forage on the way back. stressed, well-fed, thirsty. Utter need a baby first. Okay. Bob of Chaos Jr. Just call this cow Butter, because that's all we care about. Go away for 5 minutes and now we have a cow? Yes! I got cows closer than I even thought I would get cows. Cows right here at this... This is why the game hasn't given me any fishing luck. It's been trying to push me towards this. One more cow, a black and white cow there. I think it's the bull. There might be a third black and white cow. Or a second black and white cow. Third cow total. But I might just have a boy and a girl. But that is enough. That's enough. So now I'm just gonna bring this cow home. And then tomorrow we go back for cow number 2. Are we moved into McCoy's? Not quite. I did some more clearing around the area. I was thinking about moving in today, and then last night I was just exploring this path. And last night I saw the cow. So today has been all about cow. All about how my life got twisted upside down. McCoy's had some extra zombies to the east and north that I wanted to fight through. Last time I was there, I shouted around the entire place and only 2 zombies showed up, so I'm thinking life is pretty good. It's a shame I couldn't get both cows on the same trip because having more cows, I don't think it slows me down. But, I mean, we got one. I should be grateful we got one. And hopefully tomorrow we get the other one. And the third cow can either be an easy get or can stay there until I'm ready to go back and fight the horde. Right, this... Am I almost out of here?
Who's that Pokemon?
Who is that Pokemon, Bob? You ready to name it? You wanna flex those naming skills? Marge the Butter Cow? Shall be written. Can I change your name now?
I just think they're neat. That boy, I resent that.
Oh, hopefully you're not gonna need a roof over your head. Hopefully in gosh. I guess I could try moving you into my barn. Because I doubt I'll get carpentry leveled up fast enough for you to... Sorry, move you into my house. I guess I can move you into the house if you start to get sick. How can I be so sure that's not a zombie in a cow costume? I mean, you can never be 100% sure. Oh, you know we're home because you can see the power lines. Well, we're not fully home yet, cow. Man, and I just moved that watering trough over. Drop some things off up here. Cow's checking out the place. Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? It's two zombies. Two zombies and the cow. When can we tailor some saddlebags for large and medium animals? Oh my gosh. You take a cow with you wherever you go. It's got all your stuff. I keep all my stuff on the cow. Rimworld pack animals. How long until Marge knocks down all the fences? Well, hopefully she won't knock anything down at all. Especially because I didn't build it. So, player construction, weak and flimsy. Indie stone, map construction, strong, powerful, resilient, unbreaking. For the most part. I'm just worried there's going to be zombie activity the way we're traveling. Because the zombies were getting very distracted by the cow. Looking forward to whenever they add horses. I really hope they add horses. But I want horses, you know, with jumping capabilities. gosh, I'm on the outside. Alright. Oh, Marge! I love you, Marge. I love you.
No, he's sleeping.
I love you, Marge. You are gonna make my life easier. Alright, and this did get a teeny tiny little bit of water in it, so... hopefully you can graze, Marge. Hopefully you can eat grass. But hopefully I'll be back with more food. Does that mean we need to name the boy cow Homer? You have the power. With 20,000 channel points, you can name that Pokemon. Oh my gosh, running 2. Deserved. Did so much running. Oh my gosh, I have a cow. I have a cow. Oh, it's been so long. It's been since the start of the rat race. I have only had rabbits or the raccoons that attacked me. The raccoons that retaliated and attacked me. So it's nice. It's nice to have a farm animal. All right, we got to get the other cow, though. Without the other cow, Marge is just... Marge isn't good. I mean, I'll still keep Marge alive in hopes of potentially one day finding another cow, but... The other cow's gonna be there. And hopefully easy to get. We can name any kids. Bart, Lisa, Maggie. Extend out to the pets. Santa's helper. I forget what the cats are named. Alright. I'm not... 20 minutes. 20 minutes of push-ups. Alright, and I gotta put all your clothes back on. Alright, don't need the extra... Well, there might be 2 more cows there, and if I got lucky, I'd try to get them both at the same time, so I'll just bring it with me just in case. All right. I have got to go. I've got to end stream. I'm so sorry. We will have to get our other cow tomorrow, but I will be right back here. So that was the 31st of August. We got our cow. Hello, cat. Let me clear a space before you cause a commotion. You want to come up here? Get our little cow symbols. Our little cow symbols. All right.
Lemonade! Oh no!
I know.
I like turtles.
I thought something dangerous is about to happen.
Helicopter, helicopter.
All right. I'm Milquetoast Claire. Thank you so much for being here. I need to find someone to raid, but first I've got some diamonds to hang up. If there's anyone you want to see tonight, pop it in chat. And if I haven't raided them recently, I'll go say hi. Otherwise, I'll find someone. We had a great day today. Lots accomplished. We gained some weight and we lost some more weight. Killed 809 zombies. We are basically moving in to McCoy's next stream as soon as we get our second cow. Spot me and how about them cats? You're going up on the wall. What time tomorrow? I'm going to try to aim for 2. That's my normal time. I've just been so bad at hitting 2, but I always try to go for 8 hours, so. Either sometime between 2 EST and 4 EST, I will be streaming. Sorry. I know, that's the one thing they always tell streamers. Be consistent, and I have a 2-hour inconsistency window. EDT. Yeah, Eastern Standard Daylight Time. All right. Who shall we raid? Who's playing the Boyd? Cat's lurking. Cat's lurking. I don't even know if you can see that, but she's right there. Hello. Hello. Oh, yeah, I'm yawning. I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired. Let's go ahead and raid. Let's raid a rat racer. Is What's Up EO still BRBing, or is Twitch just not updating the thumbnail? I think What's Up Yo is streaming. I don't think he's BRBing. All right, let's go raid What's Up. Yeah, I see BRB at 12:08 for bathroom, so that should be good. Let's get the YouTube redirect going. Cat has moved over here. Now she's left me. She's like, I just wanted to walk right across the table. All right. I'm forgetting what I'm supposed to be doing. All right, I go to my studio. It's like, what buttons am I pressing? I go to my studio, I go to content, I go to live, I go to details, then I go to customization, then I click redirect, and then I have to move over. And I see Snow Beetle is streaming, so let's move on over there again. Okay. I think I got it covered. I think I've done all the things, clicked all the buttons. You're about to leave. Goodbye, Twitch Raiders. Have a good one. Say hi. Now, YouTube, it's just you and I. I think a cat is behind the TV messing with Post-its. Didn't get your tent? Got distracted and killed 2K zombies? Hey, that's better than a tent. I'm Milquetoast Claire. That's how you say my name. If you've enjoyed watching, please make sure you like. And if you really enjoyed watching, watch nearly all 8 hours, please subscribe. I'll be back tomorrow with Cal Part 2. Electric Moogaloo. All right, that's it. Sorry, I'm doing bad puns. You know it's late. All right, I gotta go. Say hi. Smash that like button for our redirect raiders. My cat